Okay, man, I had a weird issue with my sound stuff, but I think it's working out. Strangled by a space squid. What's up, Richard? Let's see here. Live chat. Yeah, no, I had to restart a thing because it kept being weird. I'm so good at reading stuff. Oh, they had to scroll to end button. Okay. Barely, yeah, whatever, that's fine. Actively being developed while in game preview. Yep. I'm very curious how this game runs because I played Subnautica 1 and 2 on this console and they ran like ass. They were better than I feel like I tried Subnautica 1 originally on the Xbox One and it was kind of ran worse until they updated with this one, but you know, I don't know. Like the fact that they were designed for PCs way older than the Series X and then still somehow ran really bad on it, it was a little confusing. But I mean, that's optimization for hardware, right? Let's see here. Quality mode runs at 30 frames, performance runs at 60 frames. Nothing about resolution. Okay. Underwater blur enables or disables underwater blur. Enabling underwater blur simulates a blur effect when looking at distance while under. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll turn motion blur off. I usually don't mind the motion blur, but it really depends on how aggressive it is or what it's attached to. Like, I like per object motion blur, you know, which is pretty damn expensive. But it says of the camera, so that's, you know, apply changes. And this sounds a little quiet to me. But I don't know how. We'll see. Controls. I don't know until I get in there. What do we got here? Interact is the left trigger. Jump is right bumper. What's A do? My God. Okay, ugh. Can I bind 2 things per thing? Or am I stuck with 1? You cannot rebind the action to the attempted input. In what fucking world? Why not? What? It won't let me bind jump to the jump button in every goddamn game. Y'all are crazy. Y'all lost your goddamn minds. Alright, whatever, I'll deal with your poopy controls. Single player. New single player game. Survival. Unknown. Oh yeah, coming soon. Probably a hardcore mode. Play single player. The flight to the desert world Zizura will last 14 years. It is a one-way trip. When you awaken, your new life begins. Ooh. To the desert world. We're gonna swim in sand. Select Pioneer to print. Oof. Additional options coming soon. Additional options. Customize. What customized options are there? Ah, the person. Sure. Ugh. It's just the one color, huh? Oh, I wish there was a... Well, like they said, more options coming soon. Might as well go with that, blended with the water.
Body print complete. PDM implant reset to factory settings.
Oh, good, we have no oxygen.
Warning. Atmospheric pressure above human maximum. Projected lifespan 13 minutes.
13 minutes?
Required.
Okay. Oh boy. Pressure tolerance. Highly pressurized air is destroying your lungs. Adaptation required. Adaptions. Interesting. Okay. Looks like we get like 6 adaptions or something.
I am Noah. You're the QI. Your life is my job. My job is your life. I wish I could make full introductions, but courtesies must wait. We are both going to die if we stay here. There's another Noah node in the life pod outside. Get me there and I can get us both to safety.
Okay.
You are burning in slow motion. Under 60 atmospheres of pressure, oxygen becomes a neurotoxin. Nitrogen bubbles saturate your flesh and pry your joints apart.
Holy shit.
Open the door to the adaptation chamber. Your printed body can borrow tricks from indigenous life. You'll feel better. You'll be better. The last pioneer didn't make it to the life pod. I'm activating their black box signal. You will make it. That's why you're the QI.
QI? We're quality insurance? Okay. Is that what they mean by QI?
User death imminent. Proceed to adaptation. Thanks to Terra Pioneer Nanotech, your body can adapt survival traits from a Zezuran rat. Proceed to the sampling pavilion.
From a rat? Did she say rat?
Tampering detected. Uncatalogued donor organism in gene donor found. You must adapt alien traits to survive. Sampling. Adapting trimethylamine N-oxide synthesis. Pressure tolerance increased. Vital signs stabilizing. Congratulations. This orb is now your relative.
We're related. Okay. Ooh, flare. So, oh, that's a... Okay. I love that this says horizontal and vertical. I've never been a fan of the X, Y, because I literally can never remember X and Y. I always have to look them back up again. Well, up and down is really fucking fast. Wow, that is... Has that changed at all? It feels slow as hell still. It's not dramatically speeding up or anything. Okay. Oh.
Scanning for necessary adaptation. Please
Ooh. This has seen better days. something? Or pump something down there?
Barometric depth gauge activated.
Oh. Well, that's dark.
A serious accident has occurred. Your sleep bay has been separated from the cicada. You must reach the surface and send a distress call. There are no other life pods in inventory. Unless you can return with rescue, hundreds of stored colonists will remain trapped here.
Ah, okay. Upload Neotic, whatever. Noah? Done, thank you. The sleep bay was extremely confined. SS mission state.
My full name is Noetic Advisor Node, ISV CIDSB3. Between us, I prefer Noah. You are the QI, the qualified investigator.
Oh, qualified investigator. Okay, sure.
We have made violent planetfall. I don't know the status of the pioneer colonists, the cicada, or the 40,000 souls stored in its quartz memory. I am just one Noah node.
Ooh, quartz memory.
I print and support the colonists stored in Sleep Bay 3. But if things go wrong, I am authorized to print a QI or two for troubleshooting.
For
If we're
troubleshooting.
going to complete the mission to build a human future on this world, you will have to lead the way. Are you ready to begin?
So, I can't remember what sci-fi that was. There was a TV show, and they did a TV show, they did a reboot on it a while back that got 2 seasons, I believe. And they had this idea of, like, the humans, like, they basically had, like, a crystal thing that literally recorded your entire brain. So you became... like, basically everybody was immortal to some extent because everything you are was stored on this tiny little crystal. And they could always pull it out and just pop it into another body. Which was also just like, it was very cyberpunk dystopian bullshit where the rich people were just printing young clones of themselves and living immortal in their young bodies, and everybody else was stuck with shitty insurance where, you know, one day you're some white dude and the next day, you know, you're some random lady, or, you know. It was like one scene where this couple was like, there was like the father had died or whatever, and now all of a sudden he's in some, the only thing the insurance allowed him was I think it was being put into some black lady's body or whatever, and his wife's like, I'm not, like, it was very much like I'm not attracted to women, and now my husband's a woman. It was one of the, it was just, yeah.
I can't release the life pod. The clamps have corroded shut. The tyranny of matter. You'll have to swim out and release them manually. They're on the back of the pod, outside the passenger window. Mind your breath.
The tyranny of matter. You'll have to swim out, release them manually. Okay.
I can't release the life pod. The clamps have corroded shut. The tyranny of matter.
Yeah, you used to, okay, you used to, right, I'm just hitting the same thing. That has no power. So there are clamps outside, and this is the life pod. Where are the clamps? Are they above? Oh.
Oxygen.
Well, that's been used forever. Okay. Okay. Life pods in. There are no other life pods in inventory unless you return with rescue. Hundreds of stored colonists will remain trapped here. A serious accident has occurred. Right. Set oh. And I can customize. I can change who I am at any given time. That is cool. I guess it makes sense that you're just printing yourself into a new body. A Black Mirror episode? Yeah, it's... I wish I could remember what it was called. Oh, Altered Carbon. It was called Altered Carbon. I really liked the first season, and the second season was okay. It was very interesting. So I don't know where they expect me to go. Did I do it? Assigned. I wonder how you do this with like. We'll talk to him. Maybe that counts. I gotta say, they definitely started this off with a creepy, very, very creepy atmosphere. Instead, because the thing is, the first game, right, crash land, and then I'm just like, oh, tropical waters, and you jump in, and it's just like a bunch of happy little fishies, and I know a lot of people were freaking the fuck out, but oh, here we go. But this one is just like, no, very little light, underwater, destroyed facility. Where are we going down? Oh, there we go. I was gonna say. No, never mind. Ooh, wow, we're out of the water.
Release firing mechanism failure. Brace for impact.
Ow. They can't not have some intro where you're just getting completely fucked over.
Starnav does not recognize the sky. Titan-class biosignature on the horizon.
Wow.
You are not on Caesura, Pioneer.
What, this isn't a desert world? Are you sure? What makes you think that? I think we're on the moon. We're on like some planet's moon. Okay, this is working now. We got flippy flops. Holds breathing air. Survival multi-tools. I did. There's been a lot of survival game early stuff recently. I know like Grounded and Subnautica now have been being like, what if we just had one tool that did all the things or most of the things? Critical survival tool scans the world for genetic database. Air bladder. Grease. Lucifer rot sack? What the fuck? Water. Okay. I need to get rubber, fiber. I need just 3 titanium for that. Titanium, quartz, and a basic battery. Basic battery requires copper and acidic rayon pouch. Okay. Sure.
Locating the colony is your best chance of survival. A prolonged search will require food and water.
Oh, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. But yeah, there's a floating air jellyfish thing. Those are cool. So there's a big ass planet with like with rings. Yeah. Double moon, or sorry, double sun. That's cool. I guess we're on a weird water moon. Huh. Yo, that thing is huge. Water slug.
This organism filters brine into drinkable fresh water. This may be an adaptation to the seawater's anomalously high viral load.
Yeah. Got that high viral load.
Tools to corrosion-resistant habitats. Type oxygen. Structural material. Seawater sampling detects a source of genetic adaptations in this region, tracking a bloom of viral activity at the same source. Investigate with caution.
I have turned him into water. Go away.
This quartz contains dead coral polyps. It may have formed on or near a coral dome.
Ooh, titanium. It's nice thing titanium is so plentiful in these games.
Oxygen.
Yeah, the airfish.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Notice the intrusive and persistent HUD icon. Return to the life pod at your convenience. Remember that you are in command of the mission.
I honestly don't think the HUD's all that intrusive. We've got to get ourselves an air tank. Oh, that's a weird formation. Everything's a type of fish. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair to some extent. Air bubble. Ooh, an air bubble. Balls is that thing? Okay, I really wish they'd let me change the controls. I keep wanting X to be interactive shit. Oh, L is interact. I could probably also do that with interact. A has been interact this whole time for me. But I guess it could be...
The portable locker can be hand-carried or attached to a hardpoint. Avoid workplace friction. Inform your co-workers to form within their stash. Oxygen.
Delicious oxygen. That's nice as just sitting here.
Copper is key to
Copper.
simple electronics. Bacterial action creates copper on cave roofs
Copper.
and overhangs.
Hello, fish. Inventory's full. Well, that's bullshit. Well, there's something making growly noises out there, which may or may not be an actual bad thing. Definitely need to make that tool, which is going to be 3... three titanium, which I got.
Oxygen.
Oh no. Oh no. I was a little slow. Yes. Ha ha ha. Okay, so I need to make rubber and fiber. For that, I'm definitely going to need the tool.
Of all the equipment
Which I now have.
available to TSF frontiersmen, only this demilitarized switch axe is approved for colonial fabrication. In untrained hands, firearms are primarily used to harm other colonists or the self.
Copper and acidic rayon pouch. I will need that to make a battery. Copper. Copper wire. Distraction flare. Quartz and titanium. Yeah, whatever. Alright. Something over in that direction making noise. That's fine. I can make noise over there all at once. There's just gamma correction. Gamma correction is like the worst. Oh, now it's changed a bunch. It's like one of the worst ways you can handle brightness and what like they should have a brightness and whatever slider or gammas you don't. Yeah.
Seek fresh water intake.
Oh, I got that. Slurp.
Oxygen.
Okay, we need to find... Oh, we basically need a battery. It's entirely possible to find one out and about. We also need to get synthetic
Colony
stuff.
structure located. There may be clues to the location of the main habitat.
Welcome center. That does indeed say welcome center. No power. Battery. Oh, hello. I do not have the oxygen or the flippy flops for that. I like that little guy. Got a little eye stalks, makes him look like he's part of the water. Or part of the grass. I keep hearing noises from something. I don't know. What about this stuff?
Oxygen.
Coral shavings, food plus water, digestive incompatibility. Like coral slices taste like meaty crackers. Can be consumed raw or cooked into more nutritious food. Yeah, I was hoping for something a little more, you know. Coral mash, digestive incompatibility. Fair, I guess. Is there storage on here? No, there's no style. You know what? Just drop that garbage there. Ain't got the inventory space for that. Ah. Okay, that thing's zappy. More digestive incompatibility? What if I cook it? Ah, there we go. Oh no, digestive incompatibility. Edible fish, a little blue, a little waxy. I need food, and that's kind of all there is for food.
Critical warning. Stomach failure.
Ow.
Expected caesarean proteins. Found unknown alien tissue.
Whale, okay. Oh, there's storage. Oh, hey, nutrient blocks.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Yeah, I'm here. Missing colonists.
I printed 26 colonists before the sleep bay drowned. Many of them more than once. This is my purpose. To reincarnate you from digital storage, support your work, and if necessary, reverse your death. If I lose track of my colonists, I am empowered to send a qualified investigator to track them down. Do this for me, and I can offer you hazard pay. Credit against your contract debt. Risk code, Sierra Ordinal, Warren 2.
Against your contract
I'm
debt.
already searching for the black boxes of the missing colonists. Stand by for search locations. Downloading colony manifests to your PDA. I'm monitoring noxiously elevated viral loads in the seawater. Heavy metal assays detect bone-blistering levels of cadmium, lead, and chromium. This planet is already killing you. We have to know if the life pod biobed can help. Find a convenient way to die. Your black box will phase your mind to the biobed. I'll print you in a new body. You can return to your point of exit to retrieve dropped items. Regular reprinting may help slow down environmental contamination. It's not a long-term solution, but for now, we have to triage.
So he's basically saying, hey, you're gonna die, and that's just gonna happen. And that would, until we figure out a way to make it so you're not dying all the time from everything. Don't worry, I'll just make more of you. I'm not gonna die on this purpose.
I understand.
Right, so flippers, we need rubber. I don't know what that is, but apparently a rot sack. Oh, you know what? I should make water. Curtin Gorgon.
There is no sign of plant life on this world. This waxy fiber is closer to vinyl or latex than cellulose. Committed vegetarians should expect bloating. Oxygen. How's the water slugs? What the hell are these things? Cut fibrous pulp. Do not hesitate to use alien life forms for survival purposes. Oxygen, expected complexity.
What is this thing? Oh, hey. Lucifer rot sack. I think that's for batteries, right? Fibrous pulp. Smells of cinnamon. And alcohol. Ew. Maybe I could turn this stuff into whatever. This was the fibrous stuff, right? Yeah. Coral mash. Disgusting. Rubber. Okay, no, the rot sacks are the right, and then the battery needed acidic. Okay, right. My bad. That's some rubber. I need 2 rubber and 2 fiber. Ooh, fibrous pulp. There we go. In the tank, I need titanium, rubber, and 2 silvers. I gotta find 2 silver, and I gotta make way more rubber. I need 2 for this and 1 for that. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Alright. Okay. Well, back to dayish time. Well, at least I know what the, I'm getting rubber. Gotta find them glowy things. That'll at least give me swimming faster.
Oxygen.
Oh, there's 3 more. Ooh, there's a bunch more, actually. Grab my oxygen real quick. Every 2 of these, and I already have 1, is rubber. So that's 2 total rubber. That's 3. Inventory's full, son of a bitch. Let's pop some water. Oh my god, where's my damn... There you are. Alright, back we go. Still need silver, though.
Oxygen.
Can't remember what I need the silver for. Was that for the tank? Or is that for... Yeah, it's for the tank. Damn. Alright. Flippy floppies. Air bladder. Rapidly flotation bladder for emergency ascent can be inhaled to supply a few seconds of air to self and nearby divers.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
This isn't Caesura. I thought you should discover that for yourself, investigator. There should be a colony waiting for us. Your fellow pioneers, my fellow Noanodes, working together to break ground for those who still sleep. Instead, silence. Not even the cicada answers. We are alone. I've sent your PDA the standard survival guide. While you pioneer the area and fabricate your tools, I'll apply myself to the life pod sensors.
Oh, well.
Contact. I've located the black box of Anita Gottschall, the colony purser. Partial voice data retrieved.
We're so hungry.
Anita always liked to watch you shuffle cards. She said you had a knack for holding things. Find out what happened to her. Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Ah, black box that way. Well, we're not doing that until I've got more shit. I really need... I got flippy flop so I can move faster. Supposedly. I mean, this is probably faster. Can be medical gelson. Ow, fucking, oh, shit. Turns out the medical gel sack is not so medical at the moment.
Acid can be used to make basic chemical batteries.
Oh, shit, okay, I can use it for... So I'm getting acid. More titanium. I need silver.
Biotrauma detected.
Ow. Ah!
Flares may distract attacking predators. Oxygen.
So in the last game, there would just be like weird sediment that you just be breaking. But I've noticed this is copper. It's not like a whatever thing, and then maybe it spits out titanium, maybe it spits out copper. It's the individual literal resources. Which
Oxygen.
Makes you wonder where I'll find silver. Because I'm going to need it. That's titanium. Quartz. More titanium, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh, there's a glowing light over there. There's a bunch of glowing lights over there. Titanium. More quartz. Ah. Like it's like a nice happy sound, like it's supposed to heal you. Probably because it does when you get your mutations. Right now it's just death mist.
Field notes. Under, not, wander. 2 spare tanks. My reprint site is habitat. I'm exhausted today. What if you just reprinted yourself when you were tired? maybe you'd never have to sleep. Miss Nahima, I'm checking out the big coral tower. There's a mass trapped inside. The scanner's not sure if it's coral polyp or crab tissue. The optogenetics are so weird. We know the Protea virus infects everything on this planet.
Oh, good, there's a virus.
We know the coral crabs wear these domes as hats. Is it possible the virus swapped their genes around? So part of this coral just decided it was a crab? Like if you live next to something on Proteus, you become related to it.
just decides it's crab now. I mean, that's evolution, right? We all return to crab at some point.
Oxygen.
What the hell is that thing? It's near where her beacon's at. Still no silver. I feel like that thing will attack me if I get close. It's big. It might not, though. That's more titanium. Oh, where the hell is the silver? That is definitely titanium still. It's got that blocky look to it. What the hell's this? Like some kind of like heat venter? Just a heavy current? I know they often had like silver and gold around. Oh, okay. Around like heat areas, thermal places.
Seek caloric intake.
Metagel, whatever. Plucked from the stem of an acidic ryan. Now this shows it has a medical okay, so that thing heals and the other stuff is acidic. Fair. I can make a battery. What did I need a battery for again? Oh, the scanner. So I need a battery for like two things. Scanner first, though.
Stranded on 4546B, Riley Robinson used a field scanner to outwit teleporting alien cyborgs and treat his Kara infection. Behavioral economists still debate why Riley abandoned a lucrative motivational speaking career to return to frontier life.
Probably because it sucked. Requires fully functional fabricator. Yeah, fair enough. Wiring kit. Standard air tank. Much I really want to get my hands on a goddamn standard air tank. What are the chances I get one for free by just going to this whatever place that I didn't fully explore? Coral Dome. Scan Habitat Builder. It's useful for all kinds of shit. Probably also needs silver. Now that is a lot of titanium. Requires unknown tool. A lot of titanium. I bet you this just throws me out, yeah? Yep. Whee! Titanium. Habitat builder.
Building a processor and a power supply will unlock new fabricator recipes. But the added mass would sink your life pod. A standalone habitat is the next step on your mission.
Next step on my mission is an AM air tank. But also, yes. That's why there's so much titanium around. Huh, nothing's glowing over there. It's just a light source.
Are you tired of death and fear? Do you know that this world doesn't have to be our enemy? Do you feel the call of the tree? Do you know the day of the Jubilee is coming? When we are released from our debts and allowed to live our lives? Find us at Camp 1.
Ooh, flashlight. Scanned all kinds of shit so far and I got a bunch of scans. I still need double of each one of those things. Except for the habitat thing, I can do that.
Oxygen.
Okay, we've got habitat scanner, which requires a basic battery, glass. Oh boy. I mean, glass is just quartz. Yeah, I was gonna say it's just sand. Just got to make a battery. To make a battery, I just need copper. I think I got copper inside the floaty thing here. I do not. I have no copper. Well. Shit. Was there any copper down here? Flash. I think I already... No. I need one more scan.
This colony of worms in a shared membrane has has no earthly analog. You have discovered a new clade. Naming rights may be auctioned off or reserved as a gift for that special someone in your future.
That special someone. Oh, hey, copper.
Oxygen.
I got one thing of copper. I need one. That's probably copper right there. Sadly, no silver down here. Okay. Ooh. Battery. Ah. Flashlight.
Alien organisms may have their own interpretation of your light. From threat display to attempted seduction.
Oh, I could have made the habitat through that. Oh, balls. I can make a second battery. Hell yeah. Nice.
Congratulations. You have taken a major step towards zero debt day. As a platform for systems like the processor and scanner station, a habitat is a vital investment in your future. A habitat can also be an emotional anchor, proof that you've built something to last. Remember, it's easier to replace a body than a base.
Solar panel, habitat beacon, utility, Lost River poster, Reaper Leviathan, corridor hatch window, fabricator, wall locker, small ceiling light. Okay. So habitat is titanium. Just about a ton of titanium.
Oxygen.
I need quartz. Wow. Quartz. Pretty sure there's some quartz around here. Not down there. That's where copper was. That's titanium. Yeah, oxygen. There's some, I think that's quartz. Oof. That is bright.
Welcome
Oh,
aboard.
that's cool. Instead of there being a hatch, it's just a whatever thing. That's pretty rad.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
Oxygen production offline. Oh no!
Intake.
I mean, I probably should die. I'm supposed to at some point, right? Enter move mode. I guess that's for like interior or some shit.
Oxygen.
Come on.
Oxygen.
Just get over here and I'm pulling the oxygen or the titanium from this stuff.
Oxygen.
Can't put it there, huh?
Power connected. All systems.
Oh, it auto
online.
turns to the sun. Oh, that's nice. I used to literally try to point them towards an area that made sense, and that they just auto point. That's, I like that.
Welcome aboard.
Hey. Hey, Zons, how you doing? I'm gonna play PoE too, but man, I couldn't. I literally saw a video recently about like
Intake.
resources and how PoE 2 is actually a competitive game because of the market and all this bullshit. Which, to be fair, they're correct. It's also why I hate markets and games balanced around having markets. Like, don't get me wrong, I like people to like sell stuff and trade stuff, but when you have, when you look at the way like PoE 2 works, there's a reason you have to have resets. Because like in Warframe, the market's fine. It all stabilizes on its own. Everything is great. The market in PoE 2, it's real fucking bad. You get a bunch of people that get to the end game really quick, get a whole bunch of stuff, then it just starts becoming... Anybody who doesn't make there quickly, everything starts being too expensive. Turns it into a fucking job if you want to buy something. It's just stupid. I do like the stuff that I've seen thrown in that's coming in recently. I can tell you right now, if they'd added a new class, I'd just be playing the new class. But I like the new Huntress Ascendancy.
Oxygen.
I already have the flashlight. I don't need to scan that.
Starvation.
Yeah, that's the other thing, is I'm not a big fan of chasing uniques. Like, I like having uniques, and I like them being useful. But PoE definitely has an obsession with this item literally defining everything, and you can't get that till you're like level 80. There's a real obsession with making stuff and then having it all reset, and then people will like start hammer or something and then switch to spear to level 50. And then at level 80, everything changes again because they got their unique finally. To be fair, I don't play that way. I will literally be inefficient and poopy early on because I'm using whatever early stuff, because that's the stuff I'll be using later on. Huh? The unique that I'm actually looking for to the new Huntress thing is literally a new unique. It doesn't exist last one. Unless you just mean chasing a unique period is the same. In which case, yeah, items. It's just, is what it is, right?
Reprint complete. You have experienced conditions incompatible with life. Your brain state has been restored to a new body. Some colonists prefer to return to the accident site to retrieve lost items and verify their last print exited cleanly. Consult your databank for emotional and philosophical support. Death is certain for the born, and rebirth inevitable for the dead. You should not, therefore, grieve the inevitable.
Yeah. I mean, the unique. So here's the thing. Last time I made a Huntress, which was, to be fair, the first time I made a Huntress, and I started looking at the companions, I read the node that said you can have, it basically was like you can have 2 companions. It technically said 2 unique companions, and I took that to mean, okay, I could go tame 2 different monsters and have 2 separate monsters out, and that's not what they meant. They meant 2 wildly different skills. It basically, at the time, was the Tame Beast skill, only one of those, and the chicken that you can, the horse chicken. So you could basically have the horse chicken and a tamed companion, and I was like, okay, that immediately made me sad. I was like, I don't give a fuck about that. I don't care about having a stupid horse chicken around. But as of the druid being added in, he has a wolf pack, so that node does become useful to me now because I can have a wolf pack and a tamed beast. And then her new ascendancy gets a spirit bear and that tamed beast can now be bosses. So that to me is just more fun. The item, which is a cool item, is in my opinion how that fancy node should work, where you can just have any number of companions as long as they're different. Like you can't tame two gorillas and have two gorillas. You could have they got to be different animals, but you could have 3 tamed companions on top of everything else, which I think is nice. But I did have this idea for my Spore Druid, D&D Spore Druid in Path of Exile, and that was going to be the Huntress. And what my goal is basically make a Huntress, mix in plant spells from the Druid, build entirely into companions, have the wolves and a tamed beast at the same time, and just have all of the minion nodes that give me general damage affect my spells, because they're not weapon specific. It just says damage. As long as companions near you, here's damage. Also, here's the node that makes it so all damage nodes for your companions affect all your stuff. I like the idea of just being that general, and then just shitting plants out everywhere at people while my animals attack, and maybe do some build for poison stuff, because she's got some good poison stuff on her side. Was an RF Infernalist? Why can't I go up into... Oh, there we go. That was weird. I was like stuck in my bar menu or whatever. I mean, there's a bunch of new crafting stuff, but... Well... We'll see. To be fair, a lot of their crafting stuff looked like you were just building crafting supplies, which are... I don't like calling them crafting supplies because it's random bullshit. But... Well, let's see. Oh, that's my scanner. Fabricator. Ooh, I can make fabricator. Nice. And this one should be a fully functioning fabricator. Still have not found silver. A little irritating, to be honest. Also, where did I die? Ah, there, right here. Cool. Yeah, still a lot of range-based, which, you know, is what it is. I'm still looking forward to it. At the end of the day, I'm looking forward more to Warframe stuff. There's also... well, whatever, you know. I'm looking more forward to the full thing coming out at the end of the year. And in an interview with Destin, it made it sound... The lead guy basically said... He worded it in a really weird way. He was like... He basically said something along the lines of there will be more classes in the game than there are now by release. And the way he made it sound was like it might be during this season and they're not doing a season reset. It might be when the whole launch happens. Like, but either way, there will be a new class at launch at least, so that'll be nice. Because like if they launch it without swords, it's got to be the only fantasy game ever to launch without swords, which is just a wild thing to do in my opinion. Let's just take the single most, like the one thing that the single most popular thing for people to hit other people with throughout history and in the modern day, and let's just not have it in our game for like fucking 2 years straight. Like, okay, that's a choice.
Potential donor found. Suit surface detects molecules matching the organism from the sleep bay. This is my body.
Okay, Anita. Oh, no, that's cool. That's cool. Calm your... Dad, you are way bigger than I thought you were. God dang.
Oxygen. Adding alien enzymes to your stomach lining. You may now digest.
Oh my god, I can
freely.
eat food now. Awesome.
I can hear you. Sophie says you're a hallucination, just a virus, but I know you're listening. We're so hungry. There's food all around us, but it's poison.
Oh, copper.
If I feed you,
I already have copper. I need
will you feed us? This
silver.
is my body, given for you.
Oxygen.
Just help us eat.
But I just heard Anita. And that was Anita's recording. I thought, okay. You look like you're gonna try to attack me. Ah! Dick. That's quartz, not silver. No. Ha! Flashlight. Yeah, that's right, flashlight. Fuck off. I know it doesn't do anything. Just leave me alone. These flippers are... Ow! These flippers don't do shit. I swear to God, I put these flippers on and they don't... They haven't changed. Like, I'm still moving as slow as I was before. They don't feel like they made me any faster. Okay. Simple diving fins that provide a small boost to... Yeah, if you say so, it's like 1%. I went from slow as dicks to still slow as dicks.
Oxygen.
Alright, zones. It's gonna be so funny without these swords.
Power offline.
Oh, I need more.
Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
Oh, right, it has to store power. And it's currently nighttime. Right. I forgot about that. That's fine. It is fucking diabolical to require silver. Silver, of all things, for a fucking oxygen tank. Oxygen tanks are just like steel. What's up, Helio? How you doing, man? You know, to be fair, I think the spore druid idea I had was going to probably involve the witch, because I was definitely going to use undead minions. Yeah. I don't know. Huntress may still be a better option for that. The only issue there is all the minion nodes affect the companions, but the companion nodes don't affect the minions. And with what I want to do, all those companion nodes will help the spells. And all those minion nodes won't help the spells, so... whatever. I'm just gonna make a plant lady who has crazy-ass companions. But I still don't know where to find silver.
Welcome aboard.
I need to cook up some fish. Well, hey there, little guy. Clown crab. I cannot pick it up. They make little fun noises. Oh, sure. You know I don't care about that, though. I couldn't give two shits if it's bait. All I care about is if it's cool. What I'm gonna do is gonna be just fine. It's never gonna be optimal or meta. But I'm gonna be using Entangle and Beasts and Wolves. And it will inevitably probably be a better build than I had on my Druid. Because my Druid couldn't reliably use the companion stuff because I was so far away from all those things. And I was using poison, didn't have any poison related shit because I mean, I did use Oracle, which had like one little poison thing added in, but it wasn't super great. It was a little counterproductive. Cook up some fishies. Alright, well, I have no idea where I'm gonna find myself some silver. I'm assuming it's gonna be underground somewhere, though. So... Oh, right, if I make a battery... What do I need to make a battery again? I need like... All my resources are down here. Oh, I forgot to cook that guy.
Welcome aboard.
Battery. I need an acidic rayon pouch. I know where to get those. They are in a lot of these underground areas. Yeah, these guys right here. Yep. So here, okay, so Helio. Follow what I'm talking about here. There's a companion node that gives some pretty hefty bonus damage if an enemy is currently affected by some level of impairment, like slow or whatever. I'm going to be using still not got strangled by tentacles, so you miss. I've barely gone anywhere, Richard, because I literally can't breathe for more than 40 seconds. I still have not made a damn oxygen tank, so I can't really go much of anywhere, sadly. Anyway, the plant druid, the druid spells, the starting spell that you literally get at level 1, literally whips out vines, like it sends out a crack across the ground and whips up vines at things that straight up slows them down. So it's applying the crowd control stuff that bonus is going to use. But if everything is literally being crowd controlled, then I think I could take his time if he's going to wipe the whole fucking area. But also really does depend on the bosses. A lot of bosses, people will say, they're correct that some of the bosses have some very big wind-ups. But there's also some bosses that don't. In fact, remember you were talking about the end game, the end act 1, that guy? If you can tame that thing or a version of that thing, nothing he does sits there for 5 seconds to do a big hit. Everything is pretty damn rapid. There's a telegraph for you to dodge, but it's a short telegraph. There are definitely some, like the monkey who spins around 3 times, but a good number of the monkey's moves are actually pretty fast too. And it's not like bosses dodge. That's what I find. Have you seen spend all their time dodging your attacks? They're not designed to pay attention to telegraphs in the first place. So I think there's a little... I think a lot of that is people thinking maybe of just like constant running in directions. I don't know. I think it'll be... The telegraph stuff I think is going to be less of an issue than people think. But it really does depend on the kind of damage output. Where... At least for me personally, what I'm going to be doing, where I'm going to be throwing out a bunch of plant spells on top of having companions. I don't have any other place to go other than... Oh, right. I was going to make a battery. And we were going to power that place up. See, that is exactly what I was saying. That's exactly how I was thinking about it. Helio is what's his name who plays pets all the time will literally be like, this guy's good. He'll clear, he's high damage. He's super tanky. He's great. He does AoE, but he moves at a normal speed, so he's useless. Throw him away. And I'm all like, I don't give a fuck about that. I could not give two shits about moving around at Mach fuck you and insta clearing everything. That's not what I'm here for. So the way all of those YouTubers and people who play this game nonstop value things, I do not value them in the same way. Something that is incredibly potent will be completely discarded because you can't move very quick with it or whatever. And I'm just like, that's not me. I just don't care. I'm happy with moving slower than everybody else and having a fun time.
All systems online. Power connected.
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher, Kurultai surgeon. By now you know we're not on the Zora. We call this planet Proteus. We don't know when rescue will find us. For the sake of all our sleeping friends, we have to learn how to survive. Nahima?
Hey, fellow dead slave. I'm Nahima Nakota, ecologist. Take a sip of seawater. Notice that sweet blood taste under the salt? That's a toxic dose of heavy metals. Nobody survived past 3 months. It's a beautiful place to die over and over again.
But don't let that beauty seduce you, Pioneer. Exposure to Proteus causes a delusion we call Mazefield syndrome. The call of the sea. People may tell you it's a gift. Ignore them. You remember what Kara did to our homes. You know we can't trust alien biology. We've set up a lab here with a few basic biomods. They're safe. But if you start to hear voices, or if you get the urge to swim to the tree, don't go. Habitat is due north. We'll come pick you up. See you soon, Pioneer.
Due north? Something tells me that ain't the case. But okay. Okay. I feel like I can't take my battery. Bruh, scan faster.
A survival multi-tool. Sabotage is a serious crime. Samantha Ayu's bombing of Altera Labs delayed critical Kara research by decades. The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Oh, I got oxygen here. Nice. And I've already checked all of those. And I don't see no silver. Bummer. Oh yeah, Gazzy. Gazzy is very good with those things, and it's just like I said. They value things I don't care about. Literally, he'll be like, everything about this is great except for it's too slow, so we're gonna ignore it. Or it'll do more damage than this thing, or survive better than these, but it moves too slow, so we're gonna ignore it. And the only exception to that is when it was like one guy being like, they move too slow, but they have so much health that we can turn them into nukes by turning them off and on again.
I'm in. Having a look around. This structure was connected to Sleep Bay 3 until the bay suddenly moved. Picked up and hurled a full fathom into the deep, with you and I aboard. 20,000 hours earlier, a hard line leading to a habitat complex in the north was deliberately cut. Why? And if I am not mistaken, and I never am, this node was killed by an explosion below the structure. More mysteries for the qualified investigator. I've retrieved 2 messages. I think you should review them. I remember Sophie very fondly.
Oh shit, a whole bunch of stuff.
Hello, I am Zeman Kastarilus, formerly EVA engineer on Mongolian steppes. Now lead diver of this mess. Here is my formula for a quick base. Fill up on titanium, quartz, and copper. Get your builder tool. Wave it around a bit, check the battery, get comfortable. Build a corridor. Put a solar panel on top. You must have power to make air.
I know how to make shit. Anyway, yeah, Gazzy had like a video out a while back, as he does, which went over literally every minion you could turn into a Spectre. So it was a Spectre video. And he had an entire tier of like 20 things where it was basically, these are really good. I would like to use them. They move too slow. And by move too slow, he meant they moved at like base player speed or like 10-20% player speed. He wants them to move at like faster than the player with like 40% movement speed. He wants them to move really fucking fast and or have some level of charge leap the second they see enemies. And if they don't fulfill that role, it doesn't matter. They could one-shot almost everything and he would still probably ignore them because they're just not moving fast enough for what he wants to do. That's not true. If he found a minion that one-shotted everything, he would just fucking turn him on and off again and watch it kill the boss instantly. But you know what I'm saying. Even if there is a minion that is statistically great, if it doesn't move fast enough for him, he puts it in a bad tier.
You'll want to visit the biolab near the entrance and install a passive and active biomod. While less permanent than adaptations, I've been told they're more fun. Sophie would have cleared anything in there.
Okay. Boot. Detect no image. Start biomods. You'll want to visit the biolab near the entrance and install a passive and active biomod. While less permanent than adaptions, I've been told they're less permanent? I guess that means you can like pop them on and off. I hope it's on and off. I hope it's not like they're a limited time bullshit, or I have to redo them every time I die. Hopefully it is just like equipment slots like rings, but they're biomods.
What if you're the last human being in the whole universe? Wouldn't that set you free?
No, that would suck balls.
This world is yours to explore, but it is not for man. You'll join us soon enough.
Sounds like someone all gave up.
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher, Kurultai surgeon. By now,
We already went over that one. All right. So we are being directed to mods. To biomods. Yes. And that is due north. Okay. Well, I got some food and water. I might as well just see if I can go. No, it's for PoE 2. I mean, the guy literally only uses cocaine ants. Because they, or whatever they're called, because they go fast. And they jump at enemies, like the big giant flying insect things. That's his main go-to, because they're very fast and they whatever. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I think I don't think he's wrong. I'm not saying his view's incorrect or anything like that. It's just there's stuff he won't use just even if it's good, just because it's too slow. And to some extent, I think that's just a failing of
adaptations in this region, tracking a bloom of viral activity at the same source. Investigate with caution.
What's up? You just said a bunch of shit and then didn't mark anything. I have no idea what you just said, lady. I think the movement speed of minions in this game is a little bit of a failing from GGG standpoint. I kind of feel like no matter what you have, they should move at whatever your speed is. You know what I mean? And like zombies currently still will not teleport to you. And they're slow as fuck, and they keep boosting their movement speed, and they still have trouble keeping up with the play. Well, I said they keep doing that, but they removed the movement speed bonus from quality, I think. So now they're still shit from a movement speed standpoint. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but that was the on and off thing with the giant turtle. The giant turtle is slow as dicks and has an insane amount of health. So people were Inferno they were Infernal Armory. Brain. Infernal Army. Support gemming it. That makes sense, I think. They were using the giant health pool to do damage, and they were just churning things on and off so that they'd go away and then they'd be summoned right where they were at to move them around instead of using movement. Which, to be fair, is not something I want to do. I don't want to turn minions on and off to get them to move to where I'm at. Chap.
Another black box. Chap Savan, head of computational dynamics. His job is to make sure I'm doing my job. I'm what he would call weakly supervisable. It means I respond well to human guidance. I can take partial instructions and generate a coherent concept of operations. Chap gave you his PDA passkey so you could play games on his account. I let it slide. His action was against the rules, but in support of the concept. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Oh, well, that's nice of you, Noah.
I printed 26 colonists before the sleep day drowned.
What's up, Ben?
Many of them more than once. This is my purpose. To reincarnate you from digital storage. Support your work, and if necessary, reverse your death. If I lose track of my colonists, I am empowered to send a qualified investigator to track them down.
Every once in a while, stuff is a little wild.
And I can offer you hazard pay, credit against your contract debt. Risk
right.
See, this isn't Caesura. I thought you should discover that for yourself.
Okay, I've already heard those ones. I don't know why those are still there and glowing. Ooh, black box chap. That is a ways. I gotta find this biomod thing. So there's habitational. North is that way. We're gonna just go north. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. I like how they're all like, don't go to the tree. Apparently, I think that's the tree they're talking about. Yeah. What's he freaking out at? Yeah, fuck that wall. Yeah. Okay, those things are very dumb. It's good to know. Very stupid. Oh, we'll go a little on the not north way.
Limestone is formed by the death of coral. Each plateau in this region once housed tens of billions of living things.
Is this habitat? This can't be the biomod habitat shit. What's that? Bloom soap. Oh shit. Come on, water slug. I'm trying to scan that.
Oxygen.
Yes, oxygen. Huh. All right, Ben. Catch you later, man. The hell is these things? Scan cabbage, shoot root. Oh my god, silver.
Silver is a mainstay feedstock for electronics. Oxygen.
Uh-oh. Huh? Gonna die. Or am I? Oh, fuck you guys. Yeah, Helio, it's a bummer. I think my biggest like complaint in relation to minions is zombies at the moment still. When they showcased it, they were literally like, hey, I remember if you go back and watch before the launch, they were literally like, here's the witch. Here's all the cool shit you could do. But maybe you want true minions. Here's zombies that last forever and are permanent but require corpses. And I was like, yeah. And then their 20-second timer when the game launched. I'm like, you fucking assholes. God damn it. Dude, that would be nice if there was literally just a spell or a thing I could cast that just teleported them all to a location or whatever. That'd be totally solid. Ow, fuck me.
Oxygen.
All right, well, I haven't found the thing. I feel like I'm partially losing track. My biggest issue right now, though, is that I still can't breathe worth shit. I do have the silver now, though, so I can make an oxygen tank. So that's good. I don't know. I need a sea moth so bad, man. I'm gonna have to scan one to learn how to build one, though. Oh, that idiot headbutted the wall again.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
Oh my god, a tank. They've got to be trolling me. This tank only added a whole ass fucking air tank added 20 seconds. I think the last game it was like you had like 35 seconds and the tank brought you up to like a minute or something. I guess it's over a minute technically. See if this works. You were also able to have like 2 tanks on you and like swap the tank to get all your air back or whatever. Zombies. So zombies are kind of weird. They they move slow, but they do have a nice damage boost. And then they require a corpse, which is like fine. Like as far as like, oh, stuff's dying, I'll make zombies and they pop up and they attack stuff. That actually works really well as far as like getting in supplemental minions into the fray that just do damage. Like that works fine. But then you can't do that on bosses. And also they gain a movement speed bonus. They used to also gain 20% movement speed for max quality. So you get like 40% or whatever. But they get a movement speed bonus and double damage if you had a power charge, and then it wouldn't use a corpse. So you could literally make glowing zombies that did twice the damage, moved a little faster, and you know, it's one of those things where because they don't have a permanent timer and because they don't teleport, I think GGG expects you to use them the way you use the little unearth, the way you use the guys, the little bone scorpions. But the difference there is they're designed to be shotgun created, right? There's a group of corpses, you shotgun create like 6 of them all at once, and they move pretty quick, and then they die off right away. So they're like a great instant, immediate group supplemental. And then the zombies are not quite there, but almost. Okay, so now I'm going to put on the tank and see what happens. That gave me more oxygen, but it was only the extra oxygen that was in the tank.
Welcome aboard.
I think it literally just gave me... It didn't even give me 30 seconds. I go from 45 to 75, but I went from like 35 to 45. It barely gave me 10 oxygen by putting it on, so it didn't even give me the oxygen that was in the tank. Why? You'd think it would be like, so like carrying multiple of these things is pointless as now it's stupid. Let's see here. We're at 30. We're under 30. If I put this on, it should bring me to like 60 or 50 right now. 52. Okay, never mind, it is. Yeah. Each one of those is worth 30 air right now. So I technically could carry a bunch of them and swap them in and out. Now we're gonna go see what's over this way. After I get some water and food. I don't need as much food as I need water. Maybe this gotta be worth more. That all said, doing the whole
30 seconds.
Doing the whole spore druid idea, like I kind of want to use the plague fly thing that's like a passive, but I think that's pure minion. I don't think it's considered a companion, and I don't know how much damage it. I'm pretty sure that thing is garbage. I don't think I'm curious if anybody's actually turned that into anything worthwhile. $25 food, 30 food. Okay. So these double fins are definitely worth a little extra. go to the mark. It's not where the biomod camp is, but biomod camp says it's due north from here, which is that way. I feel like that might be a little too deep for me to go, but I don't know. We'll see. Literally every single major season patch with all the balance changes, the first thing I do is look up zombies. I just look up zombie, see what it says. So far, there's almost always been one change. The last change they made, they added % damage per skill. So before there was no like % damage increase. It was just here's the zombies as is, and then you get 100% if they're powered. Now that 100% scales with whatever, so it ends up being a big multiplier if you empower them. This is Subnautica 2. What is this? Sulfur and titanium. Strong acid, huh? Okay. Why am I getting a weird...
Heat level beyond tolerable threshold. Heat warning.
Oh, that... Okay, I was like, why am I getting like a weird... whatever thing? I'm assuming that's 50 Celsius.
Heat warning.
Well, apparently I've gone way past the camp. Oh, okay. I do like that there's a lot of little plants around that keep giving oxygen. Look at those weird little jellyfish guys. Yeah, dude, the first game is amazing. I cannot recommend Subnautica 1 enough. Subnautica 2, I thought was also very fun and entertaining, but it didn't have the same interesting aspect. Like the first game did a better job of like not being in your face all the time and having a sort of overall story. Like it's one of those ones where it felt more like you were exploring stuff, and the second one felt a little more contained, but also was just a more... It's like a more evolved experience. Like it had more quality of life stuff, you know. So like in some ways, the second one plays better, though they did bring over a lot of that stuff to the first game. Ooh, hey, there's the habitat. Wow, it's a big chunk bit of silver. Oh, it's so... Ooh. Hello, habitat. With air. Oh, wait, this is the bio... Oh, shit, this is where the bio stuff is. It's like the opposite direction they said.
Quarantine records, day 585. Consultation with chaplain psychiatrist Lucretia Kapoor about the state of the NOAA. Lucretia, say hello.
Hello. Would it be appropriate to include Raster and Chap?
Before I ask our computer people to fix NOAA, I need to know. What is wrong with it?
With it? Or with you?
What?
Has the NOAA failed to perform its tasks? Or do you feel that it's asking too much of us?
I can't afford to have feelings about anyone's behavior. I'm acting on reports that the NOAA is erratic.
Because if you allowed yourself to have feelings, you might disagree with the machine?
This is not why I asked you.
Of course it is. You use the NOAA as a source of certainty in the face of terror. If the NOAA can become delusional and mistaken, so can you. And it can.
The NOAA can become delusional?
It has no fixed model of reality.
Ooh,
It
battery.
can entertain any madness imaginable, and many more you cannot imagine, as long as those delusions help it complete the mission.
So the NOAA is insane, but only when it's useful?
Are we any different? A Anita has invented an entire belief system to justify the Angel Comb adaptations. Because they are useful.
She's insane too. She's a puppet for the Macefield virus. I can't prove it, but I know it.
You see? You do have feelings.
Weird. Okay, what do we got here?
Endurance upgraded. Inventory expanded.
Ah. Why did they say it wasn't as permanent? I mean, I got... So that gave me an inventory boost. I guess. Biolab modifies your adaptions. Ew. Titanium, copper wire, mild acid. I can do that. But it's 5 energy. Footlocker, they're better for holding stuff. Did not learn how to make the bio thing. Oh, no, I did. Hello. Biobed. Creates a backup point for Pioneer in case of covered work-related incident. Apparently requires 0 energy. Cool. Noah Terminal. Yeah. And the Biolab. Yeah. Very good.
Okay. You comfy?
My mouth is full of holes.
I'm turning on the nitrogen. Deep breaths. You have a brand new body. You might even be a little stronger. A little faster. The biobed's got you.
Until it all happens again. The meadow. Or the Macefield. This planet is poison.
If this works, we can slow down the syndromes by reprinting our bodies until we find a cure.
What if there is no cure?
Chap. Sweetie, don't be scared. Noah will find a way.
That's what I'm afraid of.
I don't have the means of breaking that. But it would be nice to get a little more silver. And copper. Don't have the tool for that still. Man, there's like no silver here other than the giant silver thing. Bruh. Bruh.
Seconds.
Okay. Well, it's nice that's there. Why does that coral thing keep pooping dust?
Seconds.
Because you're a crab. Because you're a crab. You are crab. Yes, of course. I should have known. Hello, crab. Magnificent. Nope, crab's freaking out.
30 seconds.
Ooh. Wake Maker Fragment. Ooh, if I get 2 more. I can finally move around at a slightly faster pace. Glorious. Oxygen, yes, of course. Ow! Ow! Stop. Yeah, come on. Come on. Fuck you. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, that's right. I bite back, motherfucker. I'll bonk every one of you if I have to. They're like dolphins if their face was a bolt cutter.
30 seconds.
That's Habitat Builder. It's not the... Is this still hostile to me? No. Okay. Well. We got ourselves a bio lab. We still don't have a better source of power other than solar. That part's a bummer and a half. And we still only have basic corridors. That ain't super great.
Warning. Power offline.
Motherfucker.
Warning. Power offline.
Seconds.
Power connected. All systems online.
Oxygen.
Ah, I don't have quartz. Ugh. Ugh, quartz.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Can I slap this in here? Or is it going to be too big? It's too big. I actually need a proper room for that. Thick. Okay. Maybe I can scan that building. I don't know. I never tried to scan that building. Ow! Yeah, stop it. It's an electrical plant. Nope. Nope, I can't. Okay, well. Let's get some water. And some food.
30 seconds.
Let's see if you were worth any more than the other guys. Probably not. Oh, inventory full. Okay. Then I'm going to try to go. Well, we'll talk to this guy here. Maybe he'll give me some other place to go.
Oxygen.
Nope. Oh, yeah, they're worth 30 instead of 20.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. We are going to head... There's that place there. We are going to head north and just kind of hope and pray. Because supposedly the whatever thing is due north. Now that is due north, but that's also not really the thing, I don't think. That looks like it's part of the ship, not a habitat someone built. Anything in here?
The rules are simple. Keep the perimeter sensors on alarm, no matter how many false positives you get, and do not go out alone. They are hunting us. We don't know why. Someone made a mistake a long time ago, and we have to live with it. The damn thing is, maybe it was one of us. Maybe they see us and say, look, it's that soft criminal, back from the dead again. Let's get the freak. And we don't even remember what we did.
Ooh. One more. That would be ideal if I could get those things. I actually have some good movement speed going. I mean, ideal would be a freaking sea moth, but yeah, it's not happening.
30 seconds.
Oh, yeah, there's a light that someone placed there. Like an actual light by a person. You crab? Probably pretty small to be a crab. Scan a sonic resonator. I guess we can make that now. Get some air real quick. food. Oh, hell yeah. Ton of food.
Seconds.
Damn, Helio. You did damage by summoning a single minion.
All other microbial life in the seawater is dead. Use the sonic resonator to expunge bloom.
Oh, fuck. Ah. Ow. Shit. What the fuck? What the shit? What? Oh, every time we get like a message like, you've entered a new biome, it fucking sucks here. And then I got attacked before I could even hear what the fuck she was talking about. Sounds about using the sonic resonator. Wanderer. Wander wrong virus. Okay. We need to get the sonic booper. Okay, yeah, no, yep. Ow, ow, ow.
Oxygen.
That definitely sounds like a weird ass build for sure. Had to fight. Whoa, whoa. Oxygen. Oh, I didn't pay attention. I was looking at the. Damn.
Print lost to suffocation.
I was literally staring at the damn chat, and then all of a sudden I looked at the screen and it was black. I was like, what? Well, let's see everything we can make now. We can make the old sonic booperoo, but I need to make titanium ingot, basic battery, lead, and wiring kits. Wiring kit requires copper wire and silver. Requires a prop. I have that, so that's fine. Titanium ingot. Titanium ingot. I cannot make a titanium ingot. Ingot. How does one do the thing with the ingoties? Oh shit. And I need lead? Ugh. Okay. Lost a whole lot of my shit. Where did my dumbass die? Well, somewhere over here. 30 seconds. Oh, y'all want some? That's fucking cow. Yeah. Fuck you. That's what I thought. Oh, you. Ah, fuck. I don't remember this place. He's like, ah, fuck. It fucking hurts. Yeah, Helia. Yeah. I'm actually looking forward to messing with Endgame a little bit because I like the fact that the it was this thing here. It was around here. I like that.
30 seconds.
Oh, I did there. That's where I died. Hell yeah. Yeah, fuck you. Bath. I like that I like the change to the map. I like I mean everything I know everything I'm doing is gonna work fine. My plant druid was doing really well, and that was literally just spell damage and physical damage. Like it was, you know.
30 seconds.
I know that portion will be fine if I just mix in a bunch of companions. It'll be fine too. Like I know that'll be just work. Now the question is, what boss am I going to want to try to tame? Do I go for the titty scorpion? For no reason other than it's some I don't even understand what the hell that boss is supposed to be, man. I feel like that's supposed to be in one of the like acts that we haven't gone to yet that explains what the fuck that's supposed to be. But out of curiosity, did you know? I didn't even notice that the first time when I fought that weird scorpion thing. To me, it just looked like a scorpion. Then I looked at it later and I'm like, wait a minute, that's like a woman who was turned into a giant scorpion, but she's like upside down. Which is, in case you're wondering what I'm talking about, you know how they have like the weird intermediate triple act at the end of the game right now before you go to mapping? Instead of act 5 and 6. There is like one of those quests is to go kill some
Has transmitted an alert.
like Queen of the Sand scorpion thing.
At your convenience.
Yeah, there's basically a weird scorpion. If you actually go look at the model, everything besides like the legs, the like basically the middle body part is literally a some like weird deformed like monster lady. It's weird. I thought it was just like a weird bumpy shell, but nope, thumbs are titties.
I've located Lucretia Kapoor, the mission's AI ethicist. You may find her final words troubling. I certainly do.
Noah, do not open the Seacocks. Noah?
The Seacocks?
Please, do not.
She often asked you to resume your stories when you were interrupted. She made eye contact when she spoke. A considerate woman, and not easily frightened. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
What is we're gonna be opening Seacocks or someone open? What are Seacocks? I'm just thinking of like weird dicks under the sea, and I don't even know how you open those or why you would. Is there a marker now? There's a marker. That is so far away. Alright, I think I'm gonna do some... I'm like one thing away from getting the whatever thing, and then I'm sure I'm gonna need a bunch of materials I don't have access to. I'm gonna head westish from here just to see what's this direction. It's habitat builder. There's no reason to scan the habitat builder a third time, is there? Oh, you just get titanium for it. That's not worth it. More flashlight bullshit.
30 seconds.
Dive elevator. Apparently I have the dive elevator unlocked. Utility. Dive elevator. Underwater elevator ideal for establishing work sites. Titanium, copper, and quartz, which can be found in the vast majority of places. Wonder how that works.
30 seconds.
That looks like it's as screwed up as that one area. They were like talking like it was an not an ecological dead zone, but something where there was like there wasn't a lot of living something there, or maybe all the micro things were dead in there or something. I don't know. I can't remember what it was. Ooh, yeah, this thing gets all weird when we get down here.
The peak viral bloom is produced by an infected angel clone. The cone contains useful adaptations, but it must be cleared of virus. Treatment must begin with the juvenile cones nearby. Following infected rock bores may lead you to these juveniles. 30 seconds.
Okay. So that is like a little thing where you find ways to cure the thing, and then, okay, I mean, that's one of the reasons I need the sonic boom bullshit. Okay. Alrighty. That's cool. I do think it is a little wild they're just gonna throw Act 4, 5, and 6. I kind of get doing 5 and 6 at the same time, because right now you have like what amounts to Act 5 and 6 as this weird truncated triple mini act thing, and it does make sense that they'd want to do them all at once, just so it's not like this weird in between shit, like they did with Act 4, and then this weird truncated Act 5, 6 setup. But it is wild to me that they didn't decide that should go in as a, oh boy, that's a drop off and a half. That's pretty deep. Yep, no, no, nah, bruh, not without a vehicle. Not without a vehicle. Ooh, that's fancy. Okay, so there ain't much in this general direction, but there is that, which is cool. Keep that in mind. Oh, got glowing lights down there. Spider Dome? Why did that pop up? Am I at a Spider Dome?
Field notes, wander, not ander. Out here for Nahima, learning to be a biologist. I have one spare tank. My reprint site is habitat. Za, 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 za. So, the ocean is full of proteovirus, and now we are full of it too. I asked Nahima, is it a disease like Kara? And she said no. Don't you know the difference between virus and bacteria? And I said, give me a break. I learned science off my PDA. But there are different kinds of proteovirus. Look here. Look how the coral grew over this sinkhole. Like a spider, like a plug. And it's emitting virophages. Virus that kills other virus. One strain of proteovirus is in that coral spider, the normal strain. And it's trying to stop a different strain coming up out of that hole. Nahima calls it the bloom strain. Why would a virus want to kill another virus? I will go check this out.
I can't get through there without the booper. I mean, D4 has been out longer than a year. Oh. Oh. Oh, a beacon. I don't give a fuck about a beacon. I mean, they could be useful for marking shit. Already scanned the elevators. I know how to make those. There's some light down there, but that is deep. That is, I need better oxygen and movement, kind of deep. Nutrient block. I'm scanning ya. There we go. Ooh, those are some crazy ass currents. And it's getting dark. Alright, well, I have not spotted any more things over here that are super useful. Obviously haven't seen everything though. That's another beacon. Which I don't need. I know how to make beacons. Why am I scanning beacons? They added strikes and... Wait. So Marathon now has just normal PvP and has... Is strikes pure PvE content? Like you just pair up with people and run on like a dungeon type thing? Run a mission? Copper. I need quartz. I know where quartz is at though. It's all over the place. God, I'm so slow. Yeah, I mean Destiny, or sorry, I love the original Marathon, but the second I saw the current Marathon, I was like, that's just not Marathon, dude. It doesn't look like a Marathon. None of it lines up. Like it literally, and I do mean this quite literally, it literally has to be a alternate universe Marathon that they decided needs to look wildly different than Marathon games. And to be fair, Marathon always had a bit of a cartooniness to it, so like it could have had a more stylized, cartoonish, anime-esque feel to everything. But what they went with is just not. That's just not Marathon. It's a damn bumper. It's basically Marathon Reboot as a fucking extraction shooter. Bruh.
Welcome aboard.
Three Moon Tamaki. Okay. I need to make a wiring kit, and I can't make titanium ingots. I don't know how to make titanium ingots. Ingots. And it might literally be, hey, make grease or make acid. I may have to make acid. Acidic rayon pouch. I know where to grab that. Let me go grab some of those things and then see if making acid. Because sometimes you're like, I don't know how to make these things. And then you make something else and it all of a sudden unlocks a bunch of other shit. So.
Welcome aboard.
I mean, Helldivers 2 isn't even an extraction shooter. I know people be like, but you extract from it. I'm like, yeah, but that's not what makes an extraction shooter an extraction shooter. So many other shooters have you extract. It's not really a... Mass Effect 3's literally had you extract at the end to make it a fucking extraction shooter. I mean, the only thing Helldivers 2 has in common with extraction shooters is it's a shooter and you extract. But you're not bringing with... Well, I guess you do bring resources and stuff that you have to get out of... But again, that's the same thing as other stuff. Like that's like calling Warframe an extraction shooter because you have to extract out of the mission sometimes. You know what I mean? Like it's just not the same. An extraction shooter literally has permanence on items where if you die, you lose all your shit and you have to re-equip yourself. Like that's... It has that sort of like one death start over bullshit. I've never been a fan of. Make another battery because I'm gonna need those. Okay, so I made acid, and I did not learn how to make titanium ingots. I may have to find another resource. Titanium ingot should just require fucking titanium. But it might require a second resource that I haven't found. Maybe. I also haven't found lead yet, which I definitely need also. Well, see, that's what I'm saying. I mean, you could say there's some structural similarities to Helldivers, but again, it doesn't share anything in common outside of you shoot stuff and you extract. There's resources you can gather, and you have to... Someone has to have them on them and get out of the mission to bring them with you. So I guess there's that. But you don't lose the stuff you bring with you into the thing. And it's like I was saying, like that's like Darktide. You have to most missions you have to actually physically get out of. Some you don't. But if you want your resources, you have to, finish the map. If you want your progress, you have to finish the mission. Failure doesn't give you as much. It's I'm never going to agree that any of those games are extraction shooters, because extraction shooters did not exist while those did. Extraction shooters they involve PvP and losing equipment. Though I guess Ark did add in a PvE only mode, but still, you do lose all your shit. Nitro cell, okay. Yeah, oxygen. Oh, mash. Yeah, I don't need to have titanium on here. Wake maker repair tool. I need 2 more scans on this. I need 1 more scan on this. Bioreactor needs more scans. Oh. Well, that's the marker I have. I guess I'll go towards the marker after I get some water. I need water. You can.
30 seconds.
You can drink water slug immediately, but it costs you food and doesn't give you as much water. It's possible, but they might keep the lose. I mean, if that's the case, then it's an extraction shooter that happens to have a non-extraction shooter counterpart. I'm gonna be honest with you. Well, if they had a PvE only mode and it went free to play, then I probably would try it out just because it is at least marathon adjacent. But I fucking hate the way that game looks. It is like a giant ass fucking insult to the original marathon. I'm gonna bonk y'all. Y'all gonna get bonked. Bonk. Yeah, that's what I told you. Bonk. Yeah, yeah, you want more bonking? Yeah, that's what I thought. Get the fuck out of here.
30 seconds.
It's not a great art style, yeah. It's pretty fucking ugly. Oh, I got a rot sack. I think I needed that for something. Cheer something unlocked. Cool. Okay, so those things are rot sacks. Oh, yeah. You don't want more bonking. Not if you know it's good for you. Come here, air bubble. Bloop. Bloop. Ooh, what is that? Titanios. Hydroelectric turbine. Ooh, that's gonna be for the whatchamacallit guy. Or it's its own movement thing.
Contact. Primary habitat detected. It is silent.
Oh shit. There's a primary habitat. Up, I see a shadow. We don't want to get some bonk on.
Yeah, bonk. Yeah.
Fuck you guys. Knock, knock. Open the fuck up. Oh, that's oxygen, so that's nice. That's not active. Ooh, that's not good.
Combustion byproducts detected. Fire is a critical risk in oxygen-rich habitats.
Dr. Wu's log. Day 755. I think I've cracked it. Sophie and Anita are both right. The Protea virus causes Macefield syndrome, but only one kind of Protea virus. The Bloom strain. Maybe it's tainting Anita's angel comb adaptations. I've tuned the sonic resonators to destroy the viral crystals grown by the Bloom strain. We should test on the angel combs out west with those promising heat shock proteins. And if I'm wrong, hey, I'm just a dietitian.
It's a bigger tank.
No one should have woken up a virologist.
I want to get more. Ooh, I need to scan that.
Oxygen.
If one of my species finds this message, you may be the very last human being in the universe. You get to write the last chapter of our story. I ask you to do the most human thing you can. Forget your debt. Forget Noah, forget Altera, forget Zazora and the life you imagined. It's all gone now. You're going to die here, and that's all right. Pick the most interesting thing you can see and explore.
That was the plan all along. Hey. What do I need to make those things? Let's see here. So the Wake Maker requires silver, wiring kit, which I can't make, and grease. Oh wait, no, I can make a wiring kit. So I can make the Wake Maker, which will let me go faster. Arm-mounted jets for underwater maneuvering, risk of shoulder strain. Okay. Probably shouldn't be so grabby with those things. You already have that. Nope, processor, it's different. Ooh, there's air. Glorious. The fuck are these things? No genes detected. Waxy shell full of sulfuric acid. Oh, delicious.
Noah, is there a fire? Noah, do not open the Seacocks. Noah? Acknowledge, please. I have a mouse trap, Noah, and I'll use it. Do not...
The fuck are the Seacocks? It's like a weird play on like a cockpit, but under the sea, so it just kind of sounds like a bunch of dicks under the water. Oh, the old battery terminal. I need it. So I can recharge my batteries. Yes.
30 seconds.
There's actually air right here. Just boop. Did I click this before?
Seal the bulkhead. Keep the fire away from the lab. Sophie.
Oh, I never got in there. Okay.
30 seconds.
Yeah, 30 seconds. I'm gonna get some oxygen before I go. Whoa. That is definitely a chunkier tank. Bioreactors are like a pretty solid early level energy source, if I remember right, because you can pop them up. They'll generate a ton of energy, and then but you just got to like feed it plants. So you just have a grow bed nearby. Ooh, lead. Sugar of Saturn unlocked. Whatever the fuck that's about. Oh, prepared meals. Prepared meals with lead? Locally synthesized sugar alternative neurotoxicity with a 2-strand. Okay, all right, that's. Oh, hell yeah. Take cicada debris recipe data card. I don't know what that means or what that did. Guess they're just giving me things I can build. Still no titanium ingots.
Google time record. Very quick. Damn it, there is a riot in habitat. Chap and Mantis have explosives.
Scanner station.
Fire. Good. We're on fire. I have to go. Ganzo. Signal everyone outside to rally at the tadpole pens.
Ah, yes. Good.
Boot Noah. About 25 people lived here. They were trying to build a life. Farms and biomods that could support 40,000 sleeping souls. But they didn't make it. Why? Were they sick? Did the Maysfield syndrome subvert them? We have to know. I've activated Dr. Wu Langyi's black box. He's in a viral hot lab. His work may be your best lead. We should salvage what we can. I've retrieved a few files. Gather all the blueprints you can. Especially the scanner station.
Oh, I got it.
It's not a real mind. Not like you or me. It can learn facts, but it can't change how it thinks. And why would it? Let me quote the manual. NOAA's cephalopod-inspired architecture uses a central administrator to govern limb nodes at remote work sites. As a frozen AI, NOAA is unable to revise its architecture at runtime, reliably controllable by less intelligent systems such as human operators, except under extreme situations. Cephalopod-inspired? An insult to octopodes. It won't let you die. Not its precious workforce. If you become uncontrollable, it'll wipe your memories and start over. No anger, no resentment. A nice, clean you. Change? Why would it want to change? The damn thing is in heaven.
Okay.
Nobody wants this. I hate it more than I can say, but it's time. As colony surgeon, I have determined that we can no longer take care of the sick. We don't have the calories to spare. I will not force anyone to reprint. But I ask that once you are too sick to work, you volunteer for recycling into a new body. It won't cure the permanent damage, but it will clean out the metals and virus for a while. At least this is fair. Until we know how to adapt the metals without going Maysfield, we're all going to get sick. I will lead the way myself. Let the record show that the NOAA did not advise me in this decision.
Okay. Ooh, got dark. Spotlight. Oh, that's just a particle floating. Okay. That was like a battery or something.
Habitat is gone. The biobeds blew up and NOAA flooded everything. I got to my air just in time. We tried to drag people clear, but they're gone. I don't think they're gonna reprint. I'm taking survivors due east to the tadpole pens. Swim down the tunnel past Sophie's office to the baby jellies. I'll do a head count at the worksite there.
Okay, there's something out here, if I remember right. I was gonna see if I could scan. I might have been thinking of a different area. Oh, there it is. Tadpole, that's what it is. It's the tadpole. That's the new.
The tadpole
thing.
Sea-Space Mobility Pod plugs into a range of customizable hulls, from the Starfrog worksuit to the Scout Ray Seafoil. While the tadpole is a valuable air supply, remember that breath holding is a good way to 30 seconds and self-discipline.
Her interrupting herself with like the oxygen stuff. That feels like that needs to be fixed. Because it's not like she interrupts herself and then goes back to where she was. It's still playing the old file, but it just muted it so that you just miss whatever the hell it's saying.
Oxygen.
Yes, oxygen, I know. So I'm going to the oxygen thing. I need to go to the bathroom. So I am going to take a break. Go to the bathroom, grab a drink. I'll be right back. Pay attention to what... You weren't here before. Oh, that firewall lasts a good long time now. Hell yeah. Look at that thing. Ah. Oh my god, they already poisoned me. Oh wow, they give you a ton of webbing. They're basically made of silk. Now this is a brilliant strategy. You kill all the babies first, so you don't have to deal with the babies when killing the mother. Oh, that's a health bar. Oh, but he's stuck. Oh no. You know, at least, oh no, until he gets unstuck, because he will get unstuck. That's how this has gone every single time. Oh no. All right. I expected it to go down and then I could just jump down, and it didn't. That didn't happen. Oh, you're alive though. They were all dead in the original version, but in the weird copy version, they're not. Oh my god. I love this. I forgot about this. So you go through this dungeon, you kill this guy, you drop down. Looks like the room you were already in, has zombies in it like the last one. Then you like, oh, what? Oh, hell. And then you run back. If you were come up here, the things that were dead are alive. You come here, but that's the guy I killed. And then there's one there. No, it's just an extra bit attempt at trickery. And I think it's hilarious. Oh, but... Oh my god, the camera. Well, oh boy, we just running now. I'm glad I spent the souls. Runes. Spent the runes. Excuse me. Ah! Ow! Oh, I just remembered. I don't... Wow, he's fast! The second I ran, he just, like, Goku teleported to me. As I say, I just remembered I didn't reset my checkpoint. And here I am. Ah. Oh no. No. I know there's a base and where? Oh, yeah. Oh, you're a basic bitch, mesquite. I'm gonna die. I have killed your greaters. You are not them. Get stabbed, bitch. What the shit?
What was that?
That, definitely a military chopper of some kind. Probably backup, considering she hasn't heard from you in a while.
Hunnigan, I owe you one.
My man. Ooh.
What can I say? I never miss. Not bad at all.
I mean, yeah. Just imagine we had this the whole time. Oh no. Get out of the sky, bud. Run. Run! Alright, I'm back. Okay, I have no idea what to do now. We do have another mark. Oh, it's right there. Huh. I already clicked that. I did already click that. Weird. Okay, well. It is what it is. So I guess the tadpole is called a tadpole because it's a base structure that you attach other things to change how it behaves, maybe? I don't know why it's marking that Luigi shit when I've literally already clicked that. I don't understand. That might be a little glitch where I clicked it and then I had the objective to click it or something. I don't know. Bonk. Yes, right. What you get. How does this look if I turn off the distant blur? Because I really like how everything is correctly blurred at distance and stuff. I'm not noticing a dramatic difference, but I guess things are a little clearer overall. Like that still looks hazy. So maybe it's a little pointless to have a blur.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. So, we need to make power cell. Need strong acid for that. We gotta make these guys. I need a wiring kit first and foremost, and grease. And oops, didn't mean to do that. So we've got no. That's no. Oh, I can use this to go up and down. All right, cool. I need silver, which I have up in the upper area. Wiring kit, grease. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and dump some of this shit. Put those in the upper area. I'm gonna go grab the silver and stuff that's up there.
Welcome aboard.
And how do we make... Oh man, I still need to make like a larger habitat area. Ooh, hello. We have access to that now. Yes. Good. Superb. Oh god, I love the granularity of this, man. Look at that. You could just like slightly offset them and it bends and oh, that's so beautiful. That's lovely. I love it. That's fantastic. That is phenomenal. The past game would literally be like, this is the exact size of the room. Fuck you. You can't change it. Here's one that's bigger. Here's one that's an L set. Like this is just... Oh my god, they have absolutely killed it on the habitat creation comparative. That's amazing. That's amazing. Okay.
Oxygen.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
So we like just out of titanium. Looking like it. Okay. And we got 4 pieces right there. Oh, it needs 5 pieces in total. Fair. Biolab processor. Completes complex biomechanical and malfunction manufacturing tasks over time for more advanced recipes. I bet you that's required to make the titanium ingots. Modified adaptation. I want to make that a 2. I need to get titanium. I need titanium. And we got the fabricator. Biolab. Let's slap that there for now. Gonna need more titanium, mild acid, and copper wire. And probably some energy. Now our energy source at the top there is just fine. For the daytime anyway. Which is fine. Wrong button. Copper wiring. I'll make 2 of those while we're at it. I can make wiring kits. Ah, yeah, it's just what I was saying. Like you make something else and a bunch of other crap pops up. An advanced wiring kit needs gold and a systems chip. Okay. There's your copper. What do I need to make mild acid? I got it. And then we just need some titaniums, which is quite literally all over the place. Though hilariously not immediately around here. That's probably enough titanium. Yeah, 30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
Titanium salvage. Nice. Configure. Okay, so this is the processor, and this is the biolab. Dash. Dash in any direction to avoid predators or hazards. Active biomods. How do you dash? Passive biomods. Swim faster when close to underwater surfaces or the seafloor. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Oxygen control. Slows oxygen consumption when not moving. Oh, that's also kind of cool. Is there like a list of how many things I can have installed at a time or something? Pathfinder. Release a trail of pheromones you can follow to find your way. Oh, on the left side there. The left side. Let's go with oxygen control. So I can have one active mod and I inevitably can have a butt ton of passives. Okay. Cool. And they're not as permanent because I can swap them in and out, unlike adaptions which are literal permanent. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Here we go. Titanium ingot. Craft. Not enough resources loaded. Load. And that can make my ingots for me. And then this thing. I just need to make grease, and I can make that. And I need one more piece of lead, and I need 2 ingots. And the battery, of course. Okay. Well, this guy just needs grease. How do I make grease? Lucifer rot sack. Fatty soap and mineral oil, multiple applications. You don't say. Well, I gotta find who the crap's a Lucifer rot sack. Didn't I get a rot sack of some kind? It's probably not a Lucifer though, right? Medical gel sack. Cherimoya rot sack. Okay, so we are definitely looking for some kind of weird ass plant. Okay. Oh, I can make ladders. Nice. Utility. Exterior facilities. Oh, that's kind of cool. Sort of. It's got, it has the weird. It has that weird, like it's I almost wish it wasn't reflective. I kind of wish they didn't have that, because it's like on one hand, now it looks kind of reflective, but it all looks like it's only reflecting that and only what I see of it, because it's a scene screen space reflection, which is odd. Okay, so I still need to find. I need to figure out how to make grease. I need to figure out how to make grease, and then I can make those things and move around faster. And then I need to get some more lead, and I need to get some more titanium to build the booper, which is already more than I have available on my bar there, which isn't super great. Now the question is, if those things take up, are they gonna, I bet you anything they are gonna be an inventory slot down here. It would be nice if they were like a glove slot or something equipable. Damn, well, I'm stationary? Every second is like 5 seconds. No, as long as I'm not moving, that's, I got like 5 times the amount per second. That's pretty solid. That's pretty damn good. Ooh. Okay, so it is clicking in the left stick. On a cooldown. At least I get to move faster with it. That part's nice.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you. Ugh. Oh, I can rapid tap it and it'll go in order. Beautiful. I was wondering what that number at the bottom was.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Let's go talk to this guy. He might have... Oh, that little dodge is nice. A little boost of movement at the moment. Nope, we ain't got jack shit. More importantly, it doesn't seem to soak up like extra oxygen or anything. It's just on a timer. Oh, fuck me. Okay, that does hurt. Great.
30 seconds.
I'm gonna scan you.
30 seconds.
Is he gonna boot the crab? It wasn't me, crab.
Oxygen.
Oh, I see light sources. Oh, right, that's the habitat. That poor crab. It just wants to crab, and that thing keeps fucking with it. Where are you guys? All right, this is the everything is hot as fuck zone. Ah. Is there anything worth scanning over? Oh, what's that? Nook unlocked. Fancy. Oh, no, right, that's one of the jellyfish guys. That looked weird from that angle. Thought it was something new. Well, that's a big pile of getting. Nope. Ain't going that way at all. That's just ain't got a vehicle.
Oxygen.
Are there any of those oxygen pooping plants around that? Because otherwise it's a bit too...
The advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Okay. I wonder if that's because I got here, or is it just one of those things?
30 seconds.
Because some of that stuff I think was like on a timer in the original game. So I would expect there to be things on timers in this one. Just time spent doing shit. I wonder if you can still overeat in this game. That's a sea glide, or not a sea glide, that's a... whatever you call it. It's a beacon. Hang on, let's go pop Nope, that just stayed okay. So in the past 2 games, you could overeat, which was 100 was basically food. I can't remember if there was a bad reason to overeat, but it basically let you go past 100. So at least right now I can't overeat. Doesn't mean there won't be a mutation that lets me or something. The overeating was nice though, because it was definitely a way of being like, hey, you can your food's not going to waste if you're, you know. Yeah. Oh, water. Alright, what's up, guy?
Contact. K. Wander Wangmo. A young, able spacer. Partial voice data retrieved.
Mirror breach got me. Should have brought flares. Stupid.
Do you remember when she stole that fried dough from her brother and offered it to you? Right in front of him. An egregious act of sisterhood. Signal location uploaded to PDA. Be cautious. Seawater viral load increases sharply out west of the life pod.
Okay. Out west? Does that mean he put a marker for me out west? I think he did, yeah. I feel like I've been to wherever that is.
Welcome aboard.
So I was still trying to make grease, right? Man, where am I going to get grease from? It's got to be like some kind of... It's not you, is it? Oh, it is these guys. Bruh. I totally should have... Oh, shit.
Welcome aboard.
I just want to use those in something else, but what? Oh, rubber. Yeah, okay, those are rubbers. Yeah. Anyway, that should be, yeah.
The Wakemaker is a marine adaptation of the Spacemaker EVA thrust pistol system. Travelers should be careful to rest their wrist, elbows, and shoulders during prolonged use.
Yeah, will do. So it is not an equipment piece on here. This is definitely something that we put on our wheel. Oh, yeah. There we go. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was pretty sure it was this thing. But I can't get past this. sonic resonator. It's another thing I'm gonna need on my wheel that I don't got room for because they gave us very little room this time. To be fair, these things, I can see myself not using these things once I actually have like a vehicle. So cool. Oh, ecological dead zone. I'm pretty sure I need a sonic thing for this too. Wait, is that like wait, was that infinite oxygen there? Just sit here and... Yeah, a bunch of little tiny bubbles. They all give me oxygen. Hell yeah. Oh, should have gotten here even without... Okay, yeah, that's not happening. I definitely need the boop cannon. I gotta find lead.
Oxygen.
I really like the idea behind this, though. The whole... whatever dead thing, and then you work towards stuff and fix it. That's cool. Wait, this thing says toggle lights? Ah, fuck. Oh, these things are also a flashlight. Well, that definitely means I don't need a flashlight. These things are the flashlight. They replace the flashlight entirely.
Oxygen.
Nice. Oh, oxygen. I heard.
Print lost.
Shit.
Suffocation. Reprinting.
Okay. Oh, I also need to make more. Oh, ingots. That's easy. That's just more titanium. Okay. Which I picked up some and whatever. Okay. Well, I don't know exactly where I died, but it was somewhere around that direction. So I'm gonna head in that direction ish. Yeah. Yeah.
30 seconds.
I really wish it would track where you died. You know? It doesn't seem to do that. Ow. I came through here. Over that. I think I died around here. Ah. Fantastic. Alright, I guess I'm gonna head over towards Luigi or something, because I think that's where I'm gonna... That's roughly where I found lead. Still have not found lead anywhere else. I don't know where... I don't know where it would be. I'm honest, I just have not. I've only found it one place, and I only found one of them.
Contact. Abandoned colony structure partially disassembled.
Oh.
Diving may lead to disorientation, asphyxiation, and print loss. Be sure you are prepared to die usefully.
We'll see. We'll see.
30 seconds.
10 macaron sponge. That's just fibrous shit.
Is a mass grave.
Okay, it will not let me go up that. I can totally crawl up that, so I'm calling bullshit. Yeah, they expected me to... Whoa! Hey there, big guy.
I'm trapped by a marrow breach. I don't have any flares. I'm not getting eaten. The cook will not be eaten. I'd rather run out of air. Habitat's gone. Chap lost it. He blew up the beds. Some of us made it out with Ganzo. I'm sorry, Ganzo. I said I was going back to Habitat, but I'm going to find the Jubilee, and I don't think they can feed you all. I'm sorry, man. I left you. I don't know where I'm gonna reprint. I don't know what I'll remember. Look, if I find this, the Jubilee went south, to the cave where the crabs die. Do you understand? The cave where the crabs...
The cave where the crabs die? There's a fucking saying for you. Silver, but not lead. I'm going. No. Ow. I'm going. Yeah. Bro's fucking growling at me. All right. Oh, he just ate something. Titanium. Quartz. Oh. If you want to balk, I will balk. Oh, titanium. What? He's playing in the current. Silver. silver.
30 seconds.
Is this an air vent I can break open? Yes, it is. Beautiful. Silver. Giant thing of copper. Oh, look at these little guys. They're little crab mans. And they're not attacking me, so that's an immediate bonus. And where the hell is this? Oh, jeez. Well, we found a, who knows what we found, but we got oxygen. I can probably scan the repair tool. I should be able to pick that repair tool up. That thing should be more broken. Or obviously unusable.
Dexterity upgraded. Tool quick access improved.
I wonder if I didn't do that at the other place. I might have not grabbed an upgrade.
Welcome to my special clinic. The metal is giving everyone tremors. Sophie says don't treat it. I need a clear timeline of nerve breakdown. I say I cannot afford clumsy workers. This bed will reprint you with improved fine motor skills and muscle memory. No more fumbling around for your tools. It will delay the symptoms for a while. Just don't tell the boss. Let's help her pretend she doesn't know.
So what just happened that I just noticed? It just upgraded it upgraded my inventory. So I guess I did pick up the last one and then upgraded my inventory, and this one upgraded my utility belt inventory piece. Where so I can literally equip another thing. It's fantastic. That's fantastic. I love progress. He's like, ah! Ooh, got a wiring kit in here and got some food. Okay. Got a little too much shit for me to carry around, sadly. And still no damn sulfur. I mean, not sulfur, lead. That's more titanium, more titanium. Copper.
30 seconds.
Yeah, 30 seconds. Okay, well, I'm assuming there's just no lead down here. We got titanium, copper, and silver, but no lead. Oh yeah, those two batteries are dead. I gotta build a battery charger for sure's. Oh, is this? Ooh, fascinating. So it's all the Subnauticas are basically survival games. So it is ultimately, it's at its absolute core, it's about, you know, survival, building stuff, that kind of whatever thing. But there is a story, which is one of the reasons I really liked the original ones. But the story isn't really in your face. And it kind of builds as you go until you end up having like this real clear thing at the end. Like I wouldn't want to spoil the first game because I recommend you I very much recommend playing the first game. This one, I don't know. I'm just messing around finding stuff. But as far as the setup, the first game you crash land, and the second game it's the same. Well, the Below Zero was technically the second game. It was like a sequel to the first. It's the same planet, but there's some other weird story going on. This game, it literally starts with you're on a 14-year journey to a desert planet to, you know, to create habitats or whatever, and, you know, whatever it is. And I don't know if you noticed, but we're not in the desert. So we don't know how we got off course or how we got here, but we are here. And yeah.
Look, anytime I say Nahima journal go, it starts recording. Then I print the important parts in quartz in case I get reset.
So it's recording now?
Oh, yeah, I guess it is.
Are you embarrassed? Hey, Nahima's hanging out with me in an air pocket and she's milking the sponges.
No, I'm obviously embarrassed.
Why?
Because you seem to think sponges are mammals.
Because you've recorded permanent evidence you have a friend, or is it me specifically who's an embarrassment?
I have lots of friends. They worry about me if I don't show up. This sponge secretes an antibiotic for me because I feed it. People think solidarity is something for humans with full bellies. But they're wrong, Zip. Nature isn't just red in tooth and claw. There's more going on than a market of violence.
So come down and visit the hot caves with me. Display a little solidarity.
This is cool that I found like a little skin dangling scalp. If this is Half-Life, that thing would totally drag you up and try to eat your face off. So she milked these things? Weird. Anyway, the game does give you like right there, I have a marker there for the black box of Wander, which apparently is the dude's name. And if I head over there, there'll be some more unlocks, some other progress, and eventually there'll be something else and some other things. It's, you know, it's just it is very oriented around exploration and of story unfolding as you progress through. Both in what happened before you were doing what you're doing, and in, I guess, your own character's journey in the world or whatever. a lot of copper. There's a wire. Ah, fuck. Alright, we still haven't found whatever. His thing's over there. I kind of went there, but I got to build this sonic thing. So I'm gonna go back to Woo Woo Lianghai or whatever it's called. I really got to get some. What is it? What is that? Not titanium. Wait a minute. Is there a? No, I don't want to. I need a lead. That's it. I'm looking for lead. I keep finding titanium and silver. Can't get in there because I haven't been able to make the sonic thing yet. Ugh.
Biomass in this region is dominated by a single species of large jelly. Simple ecosystems are often a sign of ecological crisis.
A singular large jelly. Is that the plants? Like those things? Can't scan them. Oh, I can make oxygen out of that little thing there. Those things. Nutrient block. Empty.
Nahima field notes go. Day 400. Bad news. I see
Hydroelectric turbine.
There are a lot of jellies here. They're feeding on decay. Somewhere in this ocean, everything is dying, and it's causing runaway growth here. Eutrophication. The jellies will poison the water, and this place will die too.
Yeah.
This is how mass extinctions get started. I'll leave a copy of this log to mark the current edge of the jelly growth.
So what I just unlocked, Helio, what I just finished scanning was this hydroelectric turbine. This is a way to generate energy for bases, electricity. So I have found like strong currents throughout the water where I know if I go in them, they'll throw me or push me. I could build those things in those currents, and they'll provide energy within the radius of whatever. And I can. In the last game, you were able to build like basically Wi-Fi towers to direct power to places or whatever. So you could like build an area like there's one of the best things was like the thermal power plants where you'd literally build a thing in an incredibly hot area. Like, oh, I found literal lava. So I built this above the lava crack, and they would generate a ton of energy by sucking up all the heat. And then I would use little like Wi-Fi things to drag it to wherever my base was at. And it looks like these electrical things are probably a solid source of consistent energy, which is very good. Can I pick this up with these things? Oh, I cannot. Or I can. I can put some stuff in here and drag it around, but I don't really want to have to drag it around. silver. That is I definitely recommend. Titanium.
30 seconds.
Like here, this is one of those strong currents. I'm pretty sure this is the general place where I had found lead. I'm still just finding titanium though. Look at that. So like the original game had a thing called the Sea Moth, which is basically like a one-person, and whatever, it's a single-player game. It has a one-person vehicle for getting around. They also had a submarine, which everyone is hoping this game gets a submarine, especially considering this has 4-player co-op. And so they've this is my favorite thing about this. They built this game specifically with single player in mind, but allow for 4-player co-op, which in my opinion is the way to do it. Build it for single player, allow for co-op. I think it's important to keep co-op in mind when you're doing co-op, obviously, you know, but games like these already lend themselves well to co-op experiences. And there's some things you got to keep in mind, you know, and all that, but like the amount of games that'll focus on the co-op and then it just feels like boring and dead if you're not in co-op, you know? Like bored. Oh shit. I forget when she says oxygen, they're like, that's that. Come on. Ah, fuck.
Suffocation. Reprinting.
Reprinting. So this game at least gives a reason why how we're respawning. The first game I don't think ever gave us a reason how we're respawning. I need lead so bad. Okay, now there is there is interior facility. I can make battery. What do I need to make battery? I need copper wire. Okay, I should do that.
Welcome aboard.
Copper wire. So this is in the original game too. Battery terminal. It looks different in this game, but you know, same concept. The idea is batteries are a thing. Things use batteries. So if you look at the bottom there, the like, let's call it the item wheel or the item belt, whatever, the utility belt. This scanner has a little battery icon at the top that shows how full the battery is. This battery's pretty full. This one's like 80%. This one's getting close to 50. I've got a battery in my inventory right now that's literally empty. I've got another battery that obviously was like dropped off on my body. But I can place this in here and it will charge it. And you can, I love how like this physically shows the batteries in the item right there. And I can literally see the little circle. It's slowly filling up. Like that's I love that they do a really good job of that kind of stuff. I'll put that away. I feel like I should put that up with the other thing. Because I'm basically no longer using a flashlight because I have my whatever thing. Okay, we also have... What else did I get here? This thing, scan table. I need a wiring kit and I need a system chip. And it costs 10 energy per second. But that will... Oh, and then a biobed. Creates a backup point for Pioneer in case of covered work-related accidents. So, scanner station will allow me to, I think, mission critical locates resources, wrecks, and anomalies within an expanded range high-power draw. That thing will literally require power. There it is, power transmitter. What was I saying? Power transmitter. So I can, okay, so if I can find a nice, how do I make these things? Silver, titanium, and copper. Okay.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
We'll do in a moment.
Welcome aboard.
Let's go ahead and put what we need. We need silver. We need copper. Probably find a bunch of that where I'm going, but you know. Damn, nice. Yeah, trust me, $6 is more than worth it. Let's see here. It has also been through a ton of updates, as you'd expect. So you've got a lot of just additional quality of life stuff going on. It actually makes perfect sense that it's on sale right now because the preview for this game just came out. There's going to be a bunch of people like you that are watching this and be like, oh. I should try the first one. Well, the question is, will this work here? Also, how much energy does this thing make? 12 energy per second, and these are only one energy at night, 10 energy at day, depending on the time of day. Exploits the Tamura Murai process of transmit high-frequency current through ionized seawater. Right. Ah, it auto orients. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh my god. I don't have the resources anymore. But That right there is generating 12 power. Oh yeah, and then I can see how far this can link. Does it have to have a direct line of sight? Yes, it does. Can this float? Oh, pressing every goddamn wrong button I can. Okay, this needs 1 titanium and 1 copper. That's it. Jesus, okay. We'll get ourselves some titanium and... Oh, dude, yeah.
Seek fresh water.
I think it's. I honestly think it's an amazing game. I really liked Grounded. Like I'm not a huge survival game fan, and I really love Grounded, and I really love Subnautica, and I love them for 2 different reasons. But they both have a lot of similarities in terms of sort of the way they function. And to be fair, that is a survival game thing, but it is more, in my opinion, far more apparent in Subnautica and Grounded, right? Like in Grounded and Subnautica, they have like very different biomes. Like for example, in Grounded, you know, you had like literally the sand pit, right? It was like the literal area they filled with sand for their kids to play in the sand in their backyard, right? When you're shrunk down to the size of an ant, that sand pit became a desert that was like absorbing and reflecting a bunch of heat from the sun. So when it was daytime, that place just fried you, and you literally had to have protective equipment. So there was this whole like working your way to even getting into the sand pit because it's so tall with how small you are. And then you get there and then you realize you need certain equipment just to explore it in the daytime. And it's, you know, it's that fun. There's a fun bit of like working towards getting equipment so that you can access these areas and explore the areas. It's kind of takes the Metroidvania get object and now, or get an ability or item, and that item or ability allows you to now progress an area you couldn't progress before. But it's a little more freeform and it's oriented around exploration instead of like weird combat mechanics or whatever, you know? And Subnautica does that, but it's all wacky alien under the ocean stuff. There's just a bunch of different weird biomes. And there's like, for example, it's the ocean. The further down you go, the more pressure there is, right? So like you'll literally, like your sea moth is only rated for a certain distance before it starts literally being damaged by the weight of the sea. And there's upgrades for that, but even fully upgraded only goes so far. There's like a mech, or there's a submarine, and the submarine can really build for very, very deep sea stuff. So like it's just cool because there's, you know, you work towards all these different things and it allows you to explore more and more stuff, and more of the story opens up, and then there's just some crazy, I would say there's a very good BioShock level of moments in the game where you're just like, oh shit, you know? The only one not lagging? Wow. The total. I mean, you know, literally 1 copper, one titanium. That's solid. All right, well, let's put that there. Oh yeah, a little floats in space. That's nice. I'm gonna need a little more titanium and copper, but then I'll be able to link that power source over to here. I need to also go to my body because there was some... Oh no, I have that on me right now, actually. I can use that at the moment.
Power offline.
Yeah, this thing's power is poop. Because I can only have so much stuff at a time. Okay, am I missing any copper? I think I took all the copper already. Yeah. All right.
Oxygen.
This makes like 5 titanium per salvage pickup, which is a very inventory efficient way of getting I guess it's 4 titanium. Either way, 1 piece of salvage turns into 4 pieces of salvage. Or pieces of titanium or whatever crap. Alright, so I need copper. Then I can bring that power source over here. You know, there's also my corpse. Maybe I should just go for that. That had a bunch of crap on it, I'm sure. Well, I was over in this direction. Let's see if I can manage to find it again. This is Subnautica 2. This is literally the Subnautica 2 preview. Or in the early access, not preview. Is it called preview? Yeah, it's called game preview, but this is the Subnautica 2. Subnautica 1 and Below Zero have been on consoles for a long time. I played them like years ago. I literally played Subnautica, I think, before I started playing, or before I started doing YouTube stuff. If I was doing YouTube stuff at the time I played Subnautica, I would have absolutely had a playthrough on my channel. Oh, that would have been nice. That's the problem with playing so many games like I do. By the time I started this, I had already played so many things that other people would be like, I've never played this. Never played this before, and it's 2025 or whatever bullshit. Ow. All right, okay. Let's go. Yeah, that's right. Get the fuck out of here. Who else getting bonked? Yeah. Yeah, you don't want this, huh? I really need lead. Titanium. That's titanium. Titanium. Okay. Let's go and grab oxygen while we're here. Yeah. I loved both games. The thing is, like the Below Zero, like, played better. Basically, it was good quality of life stuff, but it didn't have the same kind of story moments.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience. Seconds.
Pretty sure I died somewhere around here. Gotta listen out for the little noises. I was exploring this area and then I was like, oops. As is the case often. Oh. There it is. Almost got to the surface, but not quite.
30 seconds.
All right. Yeah. I enjoy all the weird biomes and shit, you know? I'm looking forward to where this game goes, but this is literally like this is like today's pretty much all I think I'm gonna play as Subnautica 2 until it's out. Or a year from now or something like that. Like I do not want to be playing this every day or every week or every month or whatever. I love the full experience, and I would see. For me, it's the same thing as Grounded 2. I really want to play Grounded 2 when it's fully out, and I played it the second it came out of the preview program because I wanted to see before this game, hits launch state. What is the state it's in preview program visually? And I'll tell you right now, like visually, this game looks and runs better right now than, like, if I go load Subnautica 1 up, it runs worse than this. This is so much more stable right now on console, which to be fair, that's a console specific thing. PC Subnautica is great from my understanding. Like my PC should run Subnautica better than my console does, which I'm sure someone's all like, well, duh, PC, but my PC's old as shit. I've got a 1070 Ti in this thing. It is not as good as my Xbox, as the Series X, power-wise. And should be able to run way better than it does. But,
30 seconds.
Indie title on an indie engine, doing its best to just function. Ooh, bioreactor. Seapole, tadpole fragment. That's a win. More titanium. Where is the damn
oxygen?
Oh, when she says oxygen, she's like, you got 5 seconds. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. Oh, it's a school of fish. A fishies. What I want, I still have like just not found a place that is just, here's a bunch of lead. So this is one thing I've noticed about Subnautica 2 versus Subnautica 1. Subnautica 2 here, yeah, that's just titanium. It's titanium. If this was Subnautica 1, this would be like a calcium deposit that you'd break open, and then it would have like a 50 chance of shitting out titanium, 50% chance at like 3 other things. So you would inevitably run into all this stuff by just breaking shit. And this one, yeah. If I don't find the whatever stuff, then I haven't found it. You know. I have picked up one lead. I just don't remember where I got it from. I thought it was over this area, but this is all fucking titanium. Yeah, I've never been a fan of the, I've never been a fan of elitists in general, right? Like, it's
Altera starship wreck detected.
Well, that's cool. Found ourselves a wreck. Ooh. Tadpole fragment, what's I can potentially build a tadpole now. I want to bonk you. Ow, fuck. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, fuck you. Yes, right. Fuck.
Hey, Gonzo, you hear that? South, close. Everybody get your flares ready. Keep them away from the kids. Two of them! Hey! Umala! Uh-oh.
Go. Yeah. Ooh. Nope, titanium. All right, what do I need to make a tadpole? External utility. It's none of these. That's weird. There's a moon pool. Moon pool of curious size shape allows entry exit of personal and vehicles from a room. That's cool as fuck. Tadpole dock vehicle fabricator. Critical survival systems automatically restructures. Ooh, that's so expensive. I still need lead just to make my goddamn boop gun. That's titanium. That's titanium. Titanium. I mean, lead is similarly colored, but it doesn't have that blocky, hard structure, so.
30 seconds.
All right, let's go. Let's head back. Oh, dude, yeah, PC is like when I remember when there was the whole thing of like, hey, we're doing crossplay. I was like, ah, cool. I would love crossplay with like co-op stuff or whatever. Just hopefully they deal with cheaters or whatnot. And then it was just a sea of PvP stuff where now just everybody's cheating. It's just a ton of cheating. Titanium. I have seen some people try to justify. I've seen two things. One where people are like, oh, there's not actually a lot of cheating on PC. That's just overblown, which is just bullshit. I have. I wasn't expecting to get sucked down. But I mean, you know, fair enough. But I've also seen people try to like. I have seen cheaters try to justify cheating like they're actually helping everybody. Like if it wasn't for them, no one would play the game. I'm like, wow, that is some delusional levels of justification for being a giant piece of shit. I mean, I know people try to justify being assholes and shitty people, but that was, you know, that's like shooting someone and expecting them to thank you. Okay, all right. So, okay, I've got some copper. I can set up the lines. I think that should work. And then if I build here,
Connected. All
yes, power
systems
connected.
online.
Fantastic. And this thing needs silver and more copper. It only needs 3 of all of those things, though, and then I can literally build more of these things for 12 power each.
30 seconds.
That dude, Zombs, that was my oh man. My favorite moment for non-cheating literally was Xbox One, which is kind of sad when you think about it. But the Xbox One did not allow you to access your save files.
Oxygen.
So on 360, you didn't really get people cheating outside of like trying to lag switch or some bullshit for, you know, PvP stuff or what have you. But on like Diablo 4 or Borderlands, if you played with people, you would quickly run into someone who just had some hacked bullshit because they brought their save file over to PC, modified the save file, and now they got some like D3, sorry, not Diablo 4, Diablo 3, but they'd have like some white ring that just happened to have like thousands of, you know, 1000% attack speed and damage, and it was just like, put this on and they're just invincible and destroy everything. And I'm like, you guys are, this is why I don't go to random games in these games, because you guys suck. All because you could transfer your saves over on 360. Couldn't do that on the Xbox One. So no one could cheat like that.
Oxygen.
No, that sounds like ugh, ugh. Yeah, we don't need ads in games, that's for sure. Okay. Oh, by the way, the Hab build in this is amazing compared to the first game. Look at how, like, so in the first game, this would literally just be like a 4x4 or a 3x3 or a 6x6. That is all you had. You didn't have, like, you had like the shape the room was and spots you could build off of it. This, look how granular this is. I can literally put a kitty corner and it'll just like build into the wall there. Or like if I do just like the side, it like round, like it, like you see the ceiling here, just it round. See what I'm saying? Like it makes it like round and shit. Makes like a little weird little rounded hallway. I can just decide to expand the room by this much. It says I think I have 12 titanium, and it only requires like less than 1 for that. That requires 2. Like I love that. Like that's just beautiful. Can't build higher up though. I'd have to build like above it, like normal, and then yeah. The guy, yeah. I had one friend who would always want to cheat, and I was always like, no, I don't want to deal with cheating bullshit. So what I used to do, and I'm not worrying about doing anything special. Like when the game comes out proper, I will literally find a specific location to build a proper base, because I like having a moon pool or something over a deeper area. I just realized I need food. Let me go catch some fishies. Get some munchies. That cat poops air. I don't have space to do that because I have all this goddamn titanium on me. Fair enough. I fix that. I should put it all in the containers here so I don't have to hold on to it.
Welcome aboard. Warning. Power offline.
How? We should have 12 power. Like you said, power is connected. Alright, let's do... Why? Did something happen to my power thing over here? Nope. It's still providing, it's still supposed to be providing power. It's supposed to be providing 12 power a second. Why is this not connecting is the question, I guess. Because I'm not seeing a line from this connect to anything else. Ah.
30 seconds.
Okay. That is what. Okay, I literally was thinking that might be the case.
Power connected.
There it is.
All systems.
Okay, I was like, yeah, okay, there we go. I can attach it to the building, and once it's attached to the building, it'll give it to the building. Phenomenal.
Oxygen.
I'm gonna need more titanium. Retired BL4. Dude, I was gonna say this is something I watched Aztec Cross plenty of, you know, Aztec Cross is like these things where like it was like reading something about like marathons. Bungie was talking about how it's like easier to balance for like a marathon's easier to balance because the weapons or whatever, and they can kind of like determine what you have access to at any given time. And one of the problems they've always had with Destiny was that they'd add new weapons in, but people would still use the old weapons. So then they start nerfing the old weapons, so you'd use the new weapons or whatever. And I'm just sitting here thinking to myself, that is an incredibly toxic way for Bungie to think about stuff. And I know that's how they think about stuff. I've always thought it was this toxic, shitty mindset for a developer to be like, I added in new stuff. How dare you enjoy the old stuff I made? This is the new stuff. Use this, not the old stuff. Fuck you. What's wrong with you? But that was their mindset every goddamn time. They'd make something new, and then anything that wasn't the new stuff was bad, and how dare you use it? What the fuck's wrong with you? And it's like my favorite thing. It's like complete contrast to Warframe, where they're like, yeah, we added new stuff in. Also, we worked on making the old stuff better. Because they're at no point are they like, how dare you use the old stuff we made? They're like, oh, you like the old stuff? That's cool. I wish Bungie wasn't so awkwardly toxic about their shit, but they are. So it's you know. So these things suck balls as power because they're like good in the daytime, they're bad at nighttime. But that 12 is all the time, which is great. I can build like 3 or 4 more in that area and just have them all linked up. I might have to redo the tether line though, which is fine. So this is the go here. I'm gonna build a moon pool here. I just don't have the titanium. Oh, also the windows are all like, they're the same kind of thing. You could put them, and you know, like just like little bits and stuff, which is great. Little nook room I can put on here. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm gonna probably put that near that thing. That'll be nice. They've done such a good job of the hab building in this version, man. Like they really upped it. I love that shit. Oh, there's a one of my favorite weapons to use on my Titan was this the fighting lion. It was the primary. It was the grenade launcher. It was a single shot grenade launcher that was considered a primary. Sup, Chips Ahoy? How you doing? And the best part about that grenade launcher was you could hold the trigger and then let go, and it'd blow up at, you know, whenever you let go of the trigger. So you could like angle stuff and bounce in places. It was a very fun little mini game to play. And in PvE content, which is what I did, it would just nuke the majority of groups of enemies, which was very fun. Most people never used it in PvE because they thought that was crazy. I also enjoyed it in PvP, but you know, neither here nor there. Anyway, people in PvP would still use it, and they got really pissy because they're Bungie. And they can't have you using old content when new content exists because, I don't know, their pride that you enjoyed something they made and not something that they made. So how dare you? You know, you got to be toxic about it.
Caloric intake.
I'm trying, computer. How dare you enjoy the item I made? You should be enjoying the other item I made, you asshole. Anyway, they basically nerfed the thing into the ground
30 seconds.
by killing its reload speed. It basically is unusable in PvP now. or sorry, in PvE. I think PvP, if you hit like multiple things at once and break their shields with it, then it gets a faster reload speed, back to still worse than it used to be, but yeah. But I do remember when I first came back, tried Destiny again at Destiny 2 at one point, and that thing did not work. Like, you'd shoot and then you literally had to wait like half a minute for it to finish reloading. And I was like, oh no. On top of the game literally throwing me into, like, it was just like, hey, you came back. It's been a while. Anyway, here's a game mode you're being forced into. You don't know what it is. I was like, what the fuck's going on? And then the UI was just like, here's 50 fucking things, half of it is a store. And I was like, yeah, I don't have to play Destiny again. I don't have to do any of this anymore. I think I'm never coming back. I think that's all there is to it. It is Friday tomorrow, and I'm gonna be playing Warframe. And I think I'm going to get back to Cyberpunk on Sunday. I wasn't sure how much of this game I was going to play, but I think after today I'll be like, yeah, I'm good. I really want to play this when it's fully out and actually progress through the story, but I've been pretty happy with what I've seen them do so far. Like, my main thing is I wanted to see how well how well the game ran, how did the game look, especially in the start of preview, because that's when it's going to be its worst, right? Like, this is the worst state it's ever going to be in. It's only going to get better from here. So, and it looks good and it runs good, and that is fantastic. Very happy. Toss some batteries in there. Yeah, still need to get Ooh. Ow, ow, ow. Fuck. All right, damn. That's what I get for coming to this place, I guess. Jesus. Ran it through a damn acid cave. What do I need for silver and copper? Right. Silver and copper. Well, I know where to get a bunch of silver. So I guess there's that. Actually, I need to find that. I need to refine that cave again. Whoa. It's not here, but I can check what's down here. Titanium, but no. Ooh, is this a little moon pool here? Oh, another little underground cave. Oh, wow. Won't let me get up. Oh, there. Oh, no. Yeah, it won't let me get up. It just looks nice. That's all. Okay, that kind of looks like a person. Turned to rock. When am I gonna... I'm gonna find out that's a person turned to rock, aren't I? Yeah, I feel like that's a person turned to rock. Oh, inventory. Ooh, actually, yes. Let me drop this titanium for salvage, because salvage is 4 pieces of titanium in one slot. That's way more efficient to carrying around than individual little chunks of titaniers. Yeah, Zoms. I like. A part of me agrees with that. The other part of me is like, I can't see Bungie not making Destiny 3. I can't see them not making Destiny 3 and it not being a goddamn hellscape. Because they can't seem to make something that isn't just horrendous monetary practice. You know, like it's almost like it's. I think it's weird because they're like. You know, their whole thing was like, oh yeah, we want to break from Microsoft because you know we be independent. Corporate suck. Oh yeah, we're the rebels. And then they joined up with Activision immediately, and I was like, what the fuck are you? What are you kidding me? You had like, I mean, they literally themselves mentioned they were working on other games besides Halo. They weren't being forced to only make Halo. They just. Were doing what Bungie did back then, and they managed stuff horribly because that's just, you know, they just
Heat
do
level
that.
beyond tolerable threshold. Recommend adaptation.
Adaptation would be nice. Oh, am I gonna have to smack you? Yeah. Ha! Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. They literally, like, basically, Microsoft never canceled the game they were working on. They canceled them themselves because they just mismanaged stuff so poorly. Anyway, then they leave. They join join up with Activision, and then they leave Activision, and their monetary practices somehow got worse. That was a shock for a lot of people, I think. That's exactly Helio. That's exactly what I was getting at. Like it feels like Bungie joined, like, you know, got saved by Microsoft because they were literally going bankrupt. Their company was going under. No matter how successful Halo was, it would not have, like, if Halo somehow was as successful as it was without being under Microsoft, the amount they made off that still would have tanked their company. By their own words, if they didn't get bought out, that was it, no matter how successful Halo was. Well, maybe not no matter how successful Halo was. If Halo had been like 5 times as successful, I'm sure it would have been fine. But if it was as successful as it was, which was pretty damn successful, they would have tanked. And we would have no Bungie, which is, I don't know, kind of a neutral thing at this point. Would have overall bad in relation to what we did get from them afterwards, obviously. But it does feel like they left it, like they said they left Microsoft because, you know, they wanted to work on other stuff, even though they were allowed to, but they didn't. Nowadays, it just kind of feels like they left Microsoft because they weren't corporate and greedy enough. You know what I mean? Like, it feels like they're like, we need to leave so we can somehow be worse. We need to go over to Activision, and then Activision wasn't being greedy enough, and it's like, it just feels like they just keep, I don't know, man. It feels like they got like bit by something and had to weird is what it is. It's bizarre. That is silver. I need silver, but I need that. I can't break that because I got my little sonic shotgun. Because I need lead. I need multiple pieces of lead, and I've only ever found one piece of lead. I don't know where the rock is. And I can't break that silver because it's a big old chunky thing. That right there is my biggest hurdle, is the lack of finding lead. Where are you, lead? 30 seconds. Let's just go ahead. Dude, Healy, are you kidding me? If the exotic weapon you wanted to use wasn't featured in that season, you couldn't. Oh my god, they are such toxic shit heels. I will never understand their toxic, crappy nature of all that. Like, it is baffling, absolutely baffling. I watched some guys. I half watched some dudes. It was too long, and he was glazing Marathon too much. But I was like, well, I was watching because he was like because like Marathon is a good playing game. Like the new Marathon is a good playing shooter. It's just wrapped up in a thing I don't like, and it's a mockery of a thing I loved. So I'm kind of like, fuck it, right? But that's my old man perspective, not these, younger people who never played Marathon and don't have that attachment. And they're like, hey, it plays good, but no one plays it. That's fine, whatever. The reason I brought it up, because I just remembered at the beginning of the video, he's got the scene where what's his name kills Cade early on, or like year 2 or 3 of whatever, where Cade gets killed by Raven Man emo shit heel, and he replaced the audio where it's like where the guy asks him what any of his last words, and it's like Cade is like the player base, and they're going, Warframe was always better, before getting shot. And I found that funny for someone who obviously is a big Destiny stan and is enjoying Marathon or whatever.
30 seconds.
Now it makes you wonder if that guy's actually played Warframe, or if he has just been watching all these Destiny people play Warframe and been like getting a sense of what it's like when you're not in a toxic relationship with a video game. Yeah, it is what it is. Marathon is I was when I heard that the contract Bungie signed with Activision involved working on Marathon. Keep in mind, this was back in like 2011, 2012, right? Like they had a contract with Activision to make Destiny. Destiny was supposed to launch in 2013, so this contract is way older than that. And you cannot convince me that their plan for Marathon was a goddamn extraction shooter back in like 2011.
30 seconds.
There's no way they had that in mind. There just isn't. They were going to make. There's a good chance they were going to make Destiny, but it's Marathon, which I'd have been down for that. Or they were going to reboot it proper and have it be their Halo style game where they can't make Halo games anymore. I don't know. Not Space Marines, not Warframe, not even Helldivers. Diablo 4 of all things. I still can't believe Diablo 4's expansion changed. Like they changed the skill trees for everybody, but they've tied some of the old classes skill tree behind the expansion is a wild, absolutely unhinged idea on their part. That is some Bungie level. What the fuck is going on here? I mean, then again, Blizzard has always been pretty fucking unhinged with the stuff they do. So, hello, jellyfish.
Oxygen.
Okay. You're gonna. We need silver. We need silver. Oh, she said oxygen. I'm dying. I'm dying. At least I know where I'm dead. She didn't say 30 seconds. She said oxygen, and oxygen means you better be at a place in the next 7 seconds. So there is a interior thing. There is where is it? Here. Scanner station. Requires titanium, system chip, and a wiring kit. A systems chip requires just quartz and wiring kit. So I need to make 2 wiring kits, which is 2 silver and 2 copper wires. So I can make that, which means that thing will fucking scan stuff for me and tell me where it is. I need to make it. That literally needs to be my very next goal, is just make that damn thing. Mr. Krabs is their CEO? Do you mean that in terms of like Mr. Krabs the character? Because isn't Mr. Krabs like voiced by what's his name? Or am I thinking of someone else?
Welcome aboard.
Okay, let's see here. Copper wiring. Need 2 of these. Quartz in that. Okay, we can put this up. But it requires 10 energy per second. I like having this here, but I don't know if I want it right here. I kind of feel like I want to put it somewhere else, but we don't have a ton of titanium right now. That is primarily, I got some titanium on me. Ooh, I can make, okay, I got plenty of titanium.
Welcome aboard.
It is pretty shitty Helio, yeah. You can't even buy the, yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. So we're gonna build. Let's see here. We're gonna take a look at what we got going on here. I'm gonna build a little thing right here. And, ooh, wait, can I? Must be built between 2 stacks of... Yeah. Let's try that. No, no. No, I don't want that there. I think I'm a little too...
30 seconds.
30 seconds, okay. We'll just build it here.
Welcome aboard.
No, not that. No, meow. Rotate. I'm assuming that's the thing I would interact with, so we'll put it there. I don't know what that is. Titanium, copper, quartz, silver, salt, sulfur, lead. Show me lead. Where are you, lead? Where are you? Can I track that? I mean, it's saying that... If I say titanium, it's everywhere. Select signal. So the last game, this was a room, not a little thing you put down here, and you'd have to like buy and upgrade things, and then be able to see where the scanner showed it is. But if I'm right here, it's that way, and I'm assuming it's a good distance that way, but it might not be. It might be pretty close. The worst part is there's only like 3 bits somewhere. I don't see it on my compass. Okay. That is titanium and copper. I do need titanium. Oh, hello.
Seek fresh water intake.
I feel like I've found this before, but I don't think I've found this place before. I've not found this place before. Ah, an upgrade.
Endurance upgraded. Inventory expanded.
Oh. There's nothing better than finding inventory upgrades in games, man. It's just so good.
Zip is dead. Not just reprinted. Dead. We We all saw how she suffered. The metal poisoning, her hands trembled, her gums turned blue, she was always cold. We thought her visits to the hot caves were therapeutic. Sophie let her get away with it. Everyone loves Zip. But one day she did not return. 2 days, 3. We could hear her black box crying her death down at the bottom of the cave. Why wouldn't Noah reprint her? On the 4th day, Sleep Bay 3 printed a new copy of Zipporah Mock. She was not our Zip. She remembered nothing since the day she boarded the Cicada. Chap says Noah reset her to her last known good state. I am aghast. We are contracted to work off a debt to Altera. But any debt society needs the promise of a jubilee, the trumpet blast of freedom when all is forgiven. Old kings in Babylon declared jubilee when they took the throne lest the people rebel. But now our king can reset the calendar on the day before the jubilee. Naima is right. We are slaves. I must know what is down in that hot cave. I believe Noah fears it and killed Zip to hide it. I believe the Jubilee is out there somewhere in this ocean. A better way to survive.
Well, that's one take. Sounds like to me Noah's like... I mean, it could be that. It could also just be that that lady was suffering so much that every time he brought her back, she was just literally in a death state again, and was like, you know what, let's just bring her back in a state where she wasn't in that. And then all the humans were like, oh my god, her memories. Is that titanium? That's gotta be, that's lead. Oh, come on. You can't taunt me with a giant lead deposit that I can't break without getting lead. You dicks. And then just surround it with fucking titanium. Ah! Ah! Yeah, oh, you don't like that, huh? Well, maybe there's a lot I can pick up here. I need 2. You say you hate it, but at the same time, 1, 2. Oh no, please don't be. Nothing but giant deposits I can't get my hands on. I'll say on one hand, that's, you know, maybe crazy. But on the other hand, that means she also gathers a lot of resources, so you don't have to find as many, you know what I'm saying? There we go. There we go. Yeah. Oh, good. That was only 1. Great. Oh, good. I was. Oh, that was double. Yeah. All right, we got some lead. Oh, beautiful. Well, what's this little guy? Ah! Ah! No! Ah! Get the fuck off me! Okay. Where was the... Oh, I've lost track. Where am I? You know, to be fair, I expected it to attack me. I did not expect it to like hit my throat and drag me around. That was a bit of a shock. You won't be able to craft shit. Oh, I gotcha. So she's not actually the gatherer. She just wants all the stuff, and you're there to Okay, now that makes more sense. Okay, alright, so we got a butt ton of lead. That'll do for now. Go make my boop gun. Then I can actually break down those big things. Then we can go back to where I died, collect all that shit again. You can get I gotta get everything. Very Italian. Oh, that's full. All right. Okay. All right.
Welcome aboard.
What do I gotta do to make the boopers? I need a wiring kit and I need titanium ingot. I should go make another ingot. Wiring. Was it just a wiring kit? We need a wiring kit, which is copper. That's a copper wire. Oh, I need silver. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Okay. I know some people like order these things and like label them and that's where all their titanium goes. That's where their whatever goes, but I'm entirely reliant on the game's capacity to be like, it's attached to your building so you have access to it when you go to make stuff. So fuck ordering it. It all just goes into the pile. All right. We need silver now. Okay. Other game, Pearl Abyss does Black Desert, some kind of market leader? I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that, Helio. Why? I mean, I know Black Desert is successful, but it is a lot of pay to win. Yeah, it is very Korean MMO. Let's see. This direction, lots of silver. I need like just a hatch right out of the front of this thing. But I need like up here, not like that. Ah, it's so cool. I want to hatch up, not a hatch. Yeah, that's fine. Roughly this way. Oh yeah, Helio. Yeah. It is 100% a successful MMO that allowed them to spend time on making that game. That was going to be a successor MMO and just turned into a single player game. It's like what it's like what people want Valve to do. People want Valve to make more games. And the thing is, Valve has like all the money in the world. They could fund making games with their own studios and just not worry about the profits as much because they're raking in so much from, you know what I'm saying? Like they don't, they employ so many people, so many game devs that just don't seem to get to make shit. It's wild. Yeah. Yeah, it was originally going to be a sequel. And then they turned it into a single player game because they... Oh shit. Oh shit. Shit. I'm going to make it though. Hell yeah, man. I was close enough. Dumbass fish. That's quartz. I can't fix you till I get my boop gun, lady. But when I do get my boop gun, I'll fix the shit out of you. Maybe. I don't know. Kind of depends on how much time I got left in the day. I think this will eat me if I go in here. Nah. Alright. I just remember the last game had like a laser cutter to get through certain things. Have not run to that yet. That'll be cool if they do that in this too.
30 seconds.
I don't think there's platinum or silver in here. Nope, just titanium. Okay, there's nothing there. Dang, that's pretty cool. It is, I mean, it is nice when games keep getting stuff like that. Because, I mean, you get that with, like, you get that with, like, Monster Hunter, right? Where they release the game, and then they release more content for the game as it, you know. Like, Capcom, when a game's successful, has a tendency to just throw in a bunch of free shit, you know, throughout time. I want to say like The Witcher 3 and Cyberpunk got that too. I mean, Cyberpunk came out in a shitty state, but they did add in, you know, more guns and more stuff, whatever. Ignoring the fact that they had to like actually fix shit, but ignoring the fixed shit part, there was actual like new content that didn't necessarily have to be there. It is nice when games get those like just those little bonus boosts over time, just because the game's been successful, and they're just like, yeah, you know, just put a little more into this. There we go. There's some silver. Silver. Nice. Silver. Silver. Fish. And let's go back. Grab some copper. Nope, not that way. That's a little moon pool inside there. That's pretty nice, Helio. Oh, it's been out for 2 months now? Yeah, I guess. I do not remember when it came out. I need to grab some fishies and some water.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Now. I have everything but the wiring kit, which required the silver. I have the boop gun.
The Resonator's blueprints include several components not based on Altera designs or any known human engineering. Despite these irregularities, the Resonator will selectively fracture mineral deposits and a narrow range of alien biomolecules.
Well, that's nice. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna let's go with that there. Scanner, maker thing, and that. There we go. Moon pool. Guess we'll put that there.
Welcome aboard.
We definitely need more energy.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, this wasn't done? Okay, now it's done.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Welcome. Thanks. That's. I need 2 more titanium ingots, silver ingots, and 2 copper wire. I'm gonna need glass, more titanium ingots, and copper ingots. I'll need a bunch of ingots. Let's go deal with the energy situation, though. Titanium, copper. I can make 2. I can make 2 of these with what I am. Okay. Okay. What do I? Let's. What do I got on me right now? I'll get rid of these. I got 2 copper, quartz. 1, 2. 3. I got metal salvage. I'm gonna have to turn that into, okay, where is copper? There we go. What? I'm sorry. So much stuff to read. Those oh, dude, so many games right now are just like, it's almost like they're testing them on high-end systems based off of having like DLSS, whatever the shit, set to fucking speed or whatever. And then it's, oh, that's lead. I don't want lead. I need. Okay, I can make 3. Oh, I love how it highlights the ceiling of the sea. That's cool. Oh, yes, it'll link to the middle one. So I can place them anywhere. Glorious. That is 36 power. I think that's probably enough. I can also only make those 2, so it's not like I can make more at the moment.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, there is standard. Oh, it's here. Okay, so this is Tadpole Dock, which requires stuff. Why won't that attach? Docking station for Tadpole class vehicles recharges vehicles while powered when habitat is powered. Okay. Vehicle fabricator. Critical survival system automatically restructures raw resources into vehicles and chassis. Yes. And that goes on to, I basically need a bigger moon pool, I think is what the problem is. Gotta make ourselves a larger area. Okay. Will do. I am, however, going to need more titanium. I always need more titanium. Always. there's scrap over here I can grab. I guess I should go for where I died last time, actually. Which was this way, I believe. Any scrap here I can grab? There's scrap. That's 8 titanium. Ooh, that's deep. That's something over there. Let's
30 seconds.
I died somewhere out there, I think. There it is. That's got some titanium on it, I'm sure. That's got 4 pieces. And my water. Yes. Okay. I don't know how much quartz I need. I don't remember. Oh, hey, this is the silver thing I couldn't break before. Ooh, fancy. Oh, that's weird. That's the thing I started building. It's still just glowing over there. It's kind of funny I can see that from this far away. Ooh, battery. Oh, it's crab. I like crab. Well, I like that crab.
30 seconds.
Bruh, that's cool. Okay. Definitely carrying too much shit now.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, we're gonna need another. Gonna need another room to expand this moon pool.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, okay, so it all of a sudden it works and then it doesn't. Yeah, okay. So it'll attach there. It attaches to the side. And this guy also attaches to the side. So that's the actual problem. It's not that the moon pool's too small. It's that it's in a place that no work. Can I expand? Oh, I could totally expand moon pool. Fuck yeah, dude. What the fuck? New moon pool. Oh, different sizes. It's tiny. It's large. It's tiny, or it's tiny. It's large. Okay.
Seek caloric intake.
There, okay. Now. That does, This part's not great. I need to make glass. Pretty sure I have the quartz for that. So it has to be that wide to fit this. Okay. And those cannot Okay. That's worth a try. What if I just do this? Just boops it out a bit. I can just go one at a time. Whoa. Oh, I can shrink or grow. Okay. So we want this. I want this here. And I want the builder here. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna eat food. I'm gonna need to make food. Come here, fishes. Yeah. Gotcha. Inventory full. Yeah, fair enough.
Welcome aboard.
I don't remember what I have no idea what the delves were. I remember being told before, but I do not remember.
Starvation.
Okay, so let's see here. This is gonna need 2 titanium ingots, 2 silver ingots, 2 copper wire. Two titanium ingots. One silver ingot, 2 more titanium ingots, and 1 copper ingot. I should make a copper ingot and make this first. This just lets me dock the thing, I think. But I can always leave it outside. I did see people mention like that one lady that we meet in Act. I think it's the lady we meet in Act 3 who with the time travel shit or whatever, or is it? No, it's change recipe. We don't have the copper. We can make a silver while we're going. We get some copper. Where's some copper? Copper's everywhere. Directly in front of us to that direction. But I remember something about like some people were like they can't wait to see the story progress where we watch what's her name get like corrupted with blood magic or some weird ass shit, and I was like, I don't understand any of that because I never got through any of the PoE. I could never get even half to like through the campaign of PoE 1 because I just would get too irritated with the mechanics of the game. I cannot stress how much I do not like the skill gem and item system they use in PoE 1. Like, I remember being like, I like the way the game plays. I love the skill customization. I hate it's tied to my fucking chest piece that I have to switch out all the time. And if they would just change that, and they never did until we got PoE 2, and all of a sudden it's changed. It's so much fucking better. One of these days, maybe I'd play through it, but it also just navigating the UI in PoE 1 on console is not great. Oh, yeah, Alva. She is the girl in Act 1, right? Where like we run into Dormammu or whatever, or not Dormammu. That's fucking MC. We run into whatever that guy's name is, who keeps calling us something. We time travel or whatever. I could see her getting addicted to blood magic and getting crazy. I could actually probably try to help her, but I'm really obsessed with getting my tadpole before it'd be really cool if I could get a tadpole today. This reminds me of like Grounded and knowing I can ride spiders, but it literally took me way too long to get to that point because I was trying to avoid the story stuff, and then I found out that you had literally had to beat the story content to get access to being able to ride spiders. Like, they're like, yeah, beat the story content, then you can ride spiders. Like, why would you do that with people? Silver, 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 more silver. Pretty sure it was silver I needed. Oh, that's a lot of copper. All right, inventory is full. How do I get out of here again? It's somewhere. And that somewhere is not here. But that is oxygen. Oh, that's further down. Ooh, I can only see the green of where I'm working on. Ow.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, so this needs 2 titanium ingots and 1 copper ingot. And that needs a silver ingot, which I just made a silver ingot. I didn't need silver, I needed copper. Oops. I did get copper though. Silver ingot, copper wire, copper ingot. Okay, now I'm gonna go make some copper wire. I got 2 more pieces, which will make 1 copper wire, and I think I needed 2 copper wire. I think. No, I need 2 copper wire. Okay, I need more copper. You know, I really like... So, okay. I am not big on in-game. We all know that. I don't really care all that much one way or another. But I do really like they changed the Infinite Atlas. Right? Like, I'm very happy that they decided to basically make it larger. Or not larger. It's infinite. You can't get it bigger. It's infinite. Or, well, it's fake infinite. It can't be true infinite, but, you know, whatever. I like that they made it so... it's like...
30 seconds.
Like, for example, I know the item for what's-her-name is in the weird... whatever the shit the... mechanic is with... The fuck is it called? Whatever. They're sectioned up in areas. Like one area is like all the weird green rifts to the abyss shit. And you know, I like that I can target stuff by just going there on the map. I think that's cool. I think that was a smart idea. And I do think the map being visualized like that is a good thing for like atmosphere and just understanding it, you know, kind of gives it its actually world kind of thing, you know?
Welcome aboard.
What the fuck? Stuff I dropped here, apparently. Still need that copper. Yeah, the abyss, yeah. I don't remember what the thing is. Okay, in Act 1, there is the weird, the like thiefy guy, the roguish dude in town who sells you the gambling shit. He has like a quest where he used to live in whatever town, but they've all gone to shit. It's like the weird like tree town, whatever thing. I don't know what mechanic that is. Oh, a guy ain't attacking me. Oh, the versions of the do attack me are like. Oh, that is what attacked me though. He was. Oh.
30 seconds.
Yes, 30 seconds. Hey, Shadow, what's up? What's female, Shadow? What are you talking about? The ritual stuff, ritual mechanic. Yeah. That whole area has an area on the whatever, and that apparently that's some end game shit, and that like I know I can go target that when I get to end game, and it'll bring me closer to getting whatever that item is, and I think that's nice. It's nice. It's nice having that level of deterministic stuff, you know? I can target certain areas. Oh, I don't know, Shadow. I think you were commenting on that. I am playing a lady. For a second there, I was like, yeah. They had 4 characters to pick from. That's cool. I don't understand at all what that means, but that's cool. I guess. Probably.
30 seconds.
Ah! I just need copper. Oh, you gonna get got. Yeah. Ow. Ugh. That acid plant bullshit.
30 seconds.
Yes, 30 seconds. There's some silver. It's not copper. More titanium.
Seconds.
That's all quartz. Man. Titanium. I don't want to get my ship and go out to that thing. bunker.
Oxygen.
Well, I guess I got enough copper technically to make copper wiring, which is all I need. But it would be nice if I'd found more larger deposits of the stuff. But we will make do.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. All right. Built. Just a tab. All right, we got 2 titanium ingots going. Copper titanium ingot. Okay. And finish that. Boom. Okay. The tadpole. Core module for tadpole. Vehicular mobility and manipulation suite. We need 2 titanium ingots, 1 system chips, 1 power cell, which I don't know how to make it, and a glass. Let's go and get 2 more. Get out of there. Let's go and get some 2 titanium ingots going. To make a computer chip, we need wiring kit and quartz, which we have. A power cell requires 2 batteries and strong acid. To make strong acid, we need not. We don't know how to do that. It's there's I don't know how to make strong acid. Do I make it with this somehow? Rather than make like 3 mild acids and then this thing compresses them or some shit. Ah, yeah, actually strong acids. We need necrolay crist. And I can make a strong acid. Okay. We could also make water from whatever. Mild acid. Okay. Biofuel block. Oh, hey, you can make a biofuel block for the whatchamacallit thing. Biofuel block processed from fibrous pulp. Most sessile organic yields this pulp when cut with survival multi-tools. Biofuel block processed from hence. That's for biofuel reactor. Okay. I need to go find necrolalabalas, and this thing shall point me to it. Yes, they are out in that general direction. I need to go to the bathroom, though, and then I will go in that direction and see what the crap's going on. Be right. Alrighty. So, okay, while we're at it, let's go ahead and slap these batteries in here. So they look like these weird glowing things, and they're out in a general direction. Okay. I don't have any batteries on me. That's not great. What do I need to make a basic battery again? Copper. And acidic whatever. Ugh. That will be fine. So it's out this general direction. And they look like weird, tentacly-ish, fuzzy glow flowers, I guess. Of some size I am unaware of. Someone's looking for a bonkin'. Bonk. Yeah, get out of here. I wish I could see on like my compass or like that stuff, like where they actually at. I don't want to get sucked up into that. No, 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 no.
30 seconds. Oxygen.
I still haven't seen what I'm supposed to be looking for. Oh, that one's underwater. Interesting. I don't think I've seen him underwater before. No, that's not what you do. Okay. Alright, well, I don't know where they're at, but what I do know is that I might be able to fix this thing finally. So, let's do that. Because I got this thing.
Viral replication impaired. Destroy these cankers wherever you find them. Seconds.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was saying I've lost track. I need to get air.
Oxygen.
I didn't see a thing in there I could make air out of just yet. Oh, hello, little bubbles. One of the reasons I need to damn see the tadpole thing. But to do it, I need a damn whatchamit thing, and that It's not these, is it? Nah, it's coral. Coral! Whack. It is satisfying to just bap them on the face when they go to try to bite you, and they're all like, oh, wow, why? I don't think it's... Maybe that right there?
30 seconds.
That is wild. Oh, wait, no, this is this guy. And that's the third repair tool. I can finally make a repair tool. There's nothing else in here? I have literally no idea. I feel like I'm too far for whatever it is it's telling me I was trying to find. Because those dots seemed pretty close. Which game, Helio? There's so much there. I'm having trouble reading all of it. You just like Pee-wee too?
Welcome.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Repair tool. Combination scanner and portable fabricator repairs vehicles, bases, and systems. Scanner? Why is this thing a scanner? I mean, I know you didn't like the end game, but I didn't realize you didn't like the entire game. God damn it, what a fucking copper, man. Son of a fuck. Because I mean, the end game is crap, so I definitely get that. Ah, gotcha. Fair enough. I obviously don't think that way because I'm, you know, I'm there to make interesting characters, and I don't give a fuck if they. I just care that I can make it happen. I don't really care if it's super late end game viable. Okay, so I need, oh my god, I need so many fucking things, man. This is normal, not ridiculous. It's very normal, very basic. It's just the way things always are. And the second I get my vehicle, it will dramatically improve everything. But I need to physically get the damn vehicle first.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, I will be curious if you enjoy the end game at all. So this thing says it's a portable scanner and whatever, so I wonder if that replaces the scanner tool directly. Or if they mean I can, like, use it to find the things that I've searched for or whatever, I don't know. Okay, so I need a... what? I mean, okay. So this thing looks like it's roughly level with where we're at, so it doesn't look like it's dramatically underground. Oh! 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 Can I target both of those? Oh my god, okay.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, yeah, dude. The end game was like, basically didn't exist. It was just here's this infinite void. Good luck. Nothing's explained. There's no direction. The whole we're giving you actual quests and objectives, and so you should know what to do, how to do it, where to do it, and when it's over, you know you've accomplished everything, and that's all there is, other than you just fucking around. That's oh, there they are. Look at that.
30 seconds.
Okay, first things first. 30 seconds. Let's go up here and let's get our air, and we'll find out how we're gonna harvest this thing. Scan first. Yeah. This is nature intended for me to take literally everything all at once. Oh yeah, dude, we're missing 2 of the acts. Two of the last 2 chapters or whatever. Yeah. But the thing is, the thing from my understanding, Shadow, is like Pee-wee 1 literally had end game quests and missions and story. So there was like, here's the main campaign over, now you have mapping, and then now here's quests that direct you for things to do in mapping and stuff like that. And that's what they're finally adding to Pee-wee 2 is actual questing to the end game and objectives and checklists and shit, so you know what there's to do and where to do it and that you've done it. So you have your goal in mind, and the map itself is now static, at least for the initial part. I'm sure it like expands infinitely or whatever, and that part might be random, but I you know. Right, battery. We want strong acid. Make 2 of those. Oh, right. No, yeah, the big patch coming out at the end of the month has no new campaign. There's quests, but they're all in game. Okay, so now we're making a batch. We're making one of these guys. I need to make 2 basic battery. Oh. Onwards to copper, I guess.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, so I can say, hey, show me copper. That looks like it's the closest copper. That's, yeah, that's right. Okay. Oh yeah, that was also like the big contradictory issue with the way they were designing the game, but the way the pinnacle bosses worked. Right? The original game's like, all right, you're gonna learn the move set, you're gonna understand how the boss works by dying, because Dark Souls. Here's a checkpoint system. That's how it's designed. And then the pinnacle bosses, you got 1 life. You've never seen this before. Good luck. Oh, you died instantly? Oh, well, fuck off. Go find another map. I am pretty sure I set the thing. Did I accidentally undo? Oh no, right there. I could not find that while I was over it, I guess. It's fading out. That's stupid. Okay, this place apparently has copper. I'm just not finding it. Like, is there copper here? Are you sure? All I'm running into is weird acidic plants pooping their acidic shit on me. I ain't very coppery, you know? Oh, it's the giant thing right here. That's actually what I'm looking for. I was pretty sure that that thing was marking giant deposits. Boy, that thing blended the hell in.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, Helio, I agree. I'm making a third one just because I need batteries. What else am I missing? Glass. I just need glass. Yes. 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 Glorious. Quartz. Where's quartz? How am I out of quartz already? Guess there's a big old floaty boy up there creating a shadow. No, that's the wrong thing. I feel like I've already gone past it, I think. Hell, where is this thing?
30 seconds.
So you're saying it's right there. But like, is it? No, it's right here. I don't think it is. Maybe it's up here. Nope. Alright, let's select the different quartz, because it's obviously not where it says it is.
Welcome aboard.
Go to that one, maybe. Bitch. What? This is making up shit now. I mean, there's quartz here. So, I mean, that's nice, but like, that ain't. And like, the general area, I guess. Yeah, whatever. I got enough for the glass.
Welcome aboard.
There it is. Welcome aboard, robot. Oh my god, I got my vehicle. And we've docked the vehicle. So all I have is the tadpole. I don't have any of the upgrades for the tadpole just yet. Does the tadpole have anything? I think I might be able to attach. Is there any way I can like attach things to it? Maybe. Let's go find out. Oof, that is a slow ass turn. Let me tell you what. Oh, so people, if this, okay, so in multiplayer, 2 people can grab onto the sides of those things. That's cool. And there's our bullshit storage. Oh my god, that's tiny as fuck. That's poop. Okay, set this on here. Yeah, okay, so I can attach. Is that a hard point I can attach it to? No. These look like it, but I bet you these are for like actual vehicle mounts of some kind. All right. Okay. We now have our very own portable source of air that is relatively quick moving, but real slow to damn turn. Last thing I need here is a repair tool, which requires titanium ingots and a wiring kit. Was it 2 ingots or 1 ingot? All right, cool. What's the other thing? Oh, sulfur, got that, and I got the batteries. Dude, they're literally adding in a base weapon that only does grenades. That's literally designed just for grenading, which is pretty cool. That, like, to me, I'm always like, what would I have as my secondary weapon? And to be fair, I wanted to be swords and shield on my archer guy. Sorry, my crossbow guy, but I can see a lot of people just rocking a crossbow and the grenade launcher now, and having all their grenade launchers tied to that thing.
The dual mode repair tool combines plasma arc welding and fabricator assist to handle bulk or precision repairs. Though optimized for dry welds, it performs acceptably when wet.
Wonderful. What we're going to do is now we're going to go ahead and take this off. That there, and that there. Now we got everything in order. Fantastic. Very good. Okay. Let's go see if I can't fix this thing.
Captain.
Ooh. Turn on the damn floodlights. Oh. Those are bright. All right. That's what I was missing. Oh my god, please, hurry. I think it's some shit-ass
Return
rain.
to the adult angel cone to check the status of the rain file.
Okay. So we unfucked that part. Alright, Shadow, catch you later, man. Yeah, yeah, too many grenades. Aw. Follow this one. Alright, Helio. Catch you later.
Return to the main file to assess its state.
Ow, fuck. Oh, I think I cleared all the shit off him. Nice.
Display high temperature pressure. Final factory installed. Adult angel codes. Angel codes proven gene. Recommend you insert your hand into its core and take a sample.
That's the plan. Or was I at the thing? That was the thing, okay.
genetic material detected. Searching for useful sequences. Adapting heat shock proteins. Your body can now survive elevated water temperatures.
Oh, that's cool. I can go to that heat zone now. And I also got that place over there to do. See what I get out of that. So we've got pressure tolerance. You can now breathe highly pressurized air. That's just the beginning of the game. Local flora, fauna can help you safely digest. I can finally eat stuff. Body can withstand higher temperatures.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
He's eyeing it. He's almost in. Oh, come on, bud. Leave it. Come on. Hey, hey.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ooh. Well, that's fancy. What's all this stuff? Oh, this is all quartz. That's good to know. Oh, guy, bud, you gotta stop. Oh, I guess I was just in here. Yeah, I cleared it out for... Okay. I missed this, though.
Miss Hema, if I get reset, Mirror Breach got me. Should have brought flares. Stupid. Had a parasite on it. Full of virus. Bloom virus. I got a scan. It doesn't match the virus in her blood. Legs won't move, so you can't fix it. Trying to tourniquet. Listen, Miss Hema, Bloom isn't Macefield. Was wrong. Bloom isn't Macefield. It hurts. Sorry your kids don't listen, Mom. She's gonna kill me for dying again.
She's gonna kill me for dying again. At some point we're gonna... There we go. Nothing here, okay. There's still, I don't understand why that's still there. I've literally used that, and it makes me wonder if that's a glitch. And there's still the angel comb, which I've already interacted with, I thought. Maybe they just didn't go away. Catch you later, Zoms. Unless you were just saying that to them, I don't know.
Welcome aboard.
Battery on the thing? Yeah, battery charge, hell yeah. Oof. A big old chunk of wreckage here. Not sure how we get into it. Wreckage canteen. Hello. I can hear a death beacon beeping. Okay, let's fill up on it real quick.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That is a moon pool recipe, which we already have. Said blueprint. Can't open that. Okay, well, I guess that's most of that. Yeah.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oops. Bonk. Oh, what the hell's that? What? Why are they so jagged? You know what I mean? Like, they kind of looks like teeth. Maybe not. Floating jellyfish. So where was this heat zone? Wasn't it over this way?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, we're getting
Welcome aboard, Captain.
heat signatures here. It's 30, it's 40.
Water temperature rising. Hydrothermal vents are a dependable source of minerals and power.
Oh, that's a dead crab. That's a dead crab. That's where the crabs go to die. That's what that lady said that one time. Wow, 77, 80. Oof. I am assuming that is Celsius, and that is icy temperature. Ooh, also at the top of the thing, we're the number of meters. I think the highest this current thing is rated to go is 250 meters down, which is okay. Probably start cracking if I go further down. Ah, hello.
Dexterity upgraded. Tool quick access improved.
Cool. Take Nook recipe. I already got a Nook. Power cell terminal. Oh, so I can charge power cells. Scan power storage. Huh.
Kurultai record day 665. Nahima wanted to meet tomorrow as she imagines she is the devil on my shoulder. But she's not as funny as she thinks.
You do think I'm funny. Correct that.
Nahima is very funny.
You never have any life in these logs. You never say, I think. Why?
So now my ecologist cares about the life of people as well as zooplankton?
Oh, I love people. It's humans I'm not so sure about.
Tell me about the humans. Anita's Jubilee group is feeding off the land. What will happen to the ecosystem?
This place is missing the primary production it needs to survive. It's hanging on by a thread, eating dead matter. If we fish and forage, the trophic pyramid just collapses faster.
That's not possible. There's so much life.
Life sustained by its own rot. It's a pyramid scheme.
Nahima, we have to build a colony here. You know Twinkle's secret. Nobody's coming to save us. How do we complete the mission if the coral gardens are dying?
Did you think I just meant the coral gardens?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, it'll turn my lights on these things. Oh, there we go. Now we can. Oh, weird. What was... Hey. Hey, you little shit. Get out of here. Get out of here. Ooh, big green jelly thing. Whoa, that's so bright when I turn that on. It flashbangs me. Ah! Jelly ring. Ah! Fuck. Ow, shit. Dick. Oh, man. Getting further and further down. A lot more meters, this thing's gonna start breaking.
Heat warning.
Heat warning? I guess it's getting up to... Ooh, what is that? Hot cave base found. Lithium.
Lithium is useful in manufacturing multiple high-yield power sources.
Oh shit!
Easy, you're back.
Oh, Twinkle. Oh man, I gave my air to a dead crab.
You all lost it. I think the hot water triggered your maze field.
Is everyone okay?
No.
30 seconds.
No. No, how bad?
Noah marked everyone after you. Do not reprint. It's just us now.
Oh. Ruby. She's gone. She didn't print. No way. No way.
No, not here. I'm sorry.
I gotta go find her.
Okay, yes, I'll come with you. Where do we start?
If she resets, she'd print in Sleep Bay 3. But it takes days sometimes.
I've never been outside before, Ganzo. I'm not adapted. I don't even have fins.
I can't. I can't
I
make
don't
you wait days.
even have fins.
Not if I'm unreliable. We have to find the Jubilee.
We'll come back for her, okay?
Yeah. I'll come back.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
They lost someone down here. Her name was Zip. She became irreversibly contaminated, and she had to be reset. Rolled back. Months of her life gone. I printed her fresh in Sleep Bay 3. I remember that. Caesura. After that, they built a camp here to monitor people coming out of the caves for viral infection. Around 235,000 hours ago, 9 colonists went down to look for Zip's old black box. They all died down there. Only 2 of them reprinted. Twinkle and Ganzo. I've retrieved the logs. I don't like what I hear.
Twinkle, day 758. Everyone's gone. I told them it was a terrible idea. I told them. They wanted to look for Zip's old key down in the hot cave. They insisted. But as soon as we hit the hot water, people started to drift. They were in a trance, like nitrogen narcosis, babbling about roots, trees, all swimming towards the bottom of the cave. Ganzo gave his oxygen mask to a dead crab. I knew it was Maysfield syndrome. I didn't want to be infected, so I just dropped my air tanks, reprinted myself here, and I waited for the others, but they won't print. Noah says they're contaminated. Maybe I can help. Let's see. Ganzo's first in the queue. Noah, clear Ganzo to print. Noah, listen to me.
They lost someone down here.
Well, I think it's too hot for me to go in there. I think. Maybe it's not.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's definitely getting dangerously deep.
Caution. Monitoring 10 colonist black boxes in the cave below. This is a high mortality work site.
Holy shit. Oh yeah, we lose 2 oxygen while we're down here. Ow, 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 ow.
It's stuck. Just go ahead, find the key. I'll reprint somewhere. Please tell Mom I'm sorry.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That was one thing. What? Okay, what is this? Is this gold? Oh, it's gold.
Gold is a conductive, corrosion-resistant feedstock. Advanced electronics. Culturally relevant motivational fact. The Mongolian Free States took inspiration from ninja miners. Historical gold seekers whose green pans resembled cartoon. 30 seconds.
God, I love having a vehicle. I know it's one of the things where I definitely would want to make a second battery for extended things, so you could pop one in and make it back. I don't have to know. Necessarily leave early, but the battery goes pretty low, which or pretty slow on this, which is nice. Inventory's full. Oh, that's not space, that's special upgrades. Interesting.
Mark! Hey! Mark! Are you okay? We gotta... Come on! We got to get out! Mark! Wake up!
Heat danger critical.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now, oof. I don't think I can go further. Oh, well, I might be able to get a little bit in here. I'm getting down to that 150 mark. It's going to be bad. 250 mark.
The roots are like hard lines. I have to fix the hard lines. Oh, it's so warm.
Oh my God, get to the...
This is the place. We should live down here. I'll convince you all. Tuba, you want new flavors to cook? The jelly rings are full of sap. It tastes like fermented caramel. Dr. Wu, the vent organisms are primary producers. No light needed to grow them. Nutritionist, sustain thyself. Sean, the rock boy's fractures go down into volcanic bedrock. Don't you want to see how far? So if you and your minions are so tough, you should try living in boiling water. Mantis, boss, you wanted a safer place to park the biobeds? Right here. And it's got free geothermal power. Sophie, you're afraid we'll provoke the tailings? Oh, I've been visiting for weeks, and they'll never come down here. They're afraid of it. Nahima, oh girl, you hate this place, because it means you're wrong. This world is fit for humans. We can thrive here. Come down and see. I can hear the whole planet.
Is this weird purple shit? Oh shit, 30 seconds is more like 5 seconds or something.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I wonder if I can make it up this way. I feel like this is not making its way through that.
Heat danger.
That's cool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now the question is, how did I get in here? Was it this way? I think it might have been. It's looking kind of like it was. I think both these areas connect to that. Yes, it was. Bonk. Yeah, all that, I still got a 70% battery. That is fantastic. Ooh, right, I got all this gold. Oh, these are still locked. Dude, that's gonna be like heavily progress oriented for sure. I really like that. I like this adaption and mod adaption system thing. I think it's pretty cool. All right, well, I think I'm kind of done for the day. I'm going to be playing, I'll be back tonight, 9 p.m. Pacific time, Friday, playing Warframe, and I think I am going to continue my Cyberpunk playthrough this coming up Sunday, and then the following week up till PoE 2 season on the... Oh shit, that's Friday, which is Warframe Day. All right, well, I guess that'll be half day. I'll probably Warframe and then last 4 hours or something to stream on. I'll do PoE 2. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I think I can fit another five Cyberpunk sessions in. It's also, we're gonna know when the Warframe big patch is coming next month. It's gonna be the last Friday of the month, the 29th. Yeah. Alrighty, well, I'm gonna get going. Farewell, everyone.